Silence in the room, one stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve, watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve, live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in a glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in a glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in a glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve.
And we are live here at the Reserve. Mike Flynn's going to call the action with me tonight. I'm Vic Gager, and we have a special edition of our live stream cash game tonight. It is a 5-5-10 game, buy-in of 1,000 to 2,000. Match the stack 75%. And put this game together with a good friend of ours down in Dayton, Matt P. He's going to be in seat 9, I believe. And then new faces for us.
Yes.
It's going to be a good game. In the meantime, the talk of the town has been and will continue to be the 2026 World Series Poker Circuit events. And that's October 29th to November 9th. And we will be having a list of those events coming to you probably in about 2 weeks. A lot of busy folks there at the World Series of Poker right now, as you can imagine. And then as soon as they're done, they'll be working with Jim and Marissa to give us that those events, and we'll get those out to you as soon as we can. In the meantime, we have the 2026 Summer Series right around the corner. My goodness, Mike, this just creeps up, doesn't it?
It does, and I can hardly wait because the Summer Series is always so much fun. There's so much action, a huge number of different tournaments to pick from. Here they are.
Yes. I love that we're kicking it off on Sunday the 26th, 11 a.m. start time, with a single-day PKO. Now, we did the PKO not too long ago for the first time, and oh, my goodness.
It was a big, big hit. People love that progressive knockout format.
Yes, and this is just a $200 buy-in, and this is one of the 9 trophied events. Of course, all of this culminates into the $250,000 prize pool main event. Kicks off on the 30th, and there's going to be day ones, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, and then we will do the restart of that event Sunday the 2nd at noon. But we're not done. I was talking last night to TK while we were commentating. That 2 p.m. deep stack closer for a $140 buy-in.
That's a beautiful thing.
It's going to swell the walls here. I mean, I think that's going to be a huge turnout, as many of these events will throughout this series. It's just a great series coming your
just
way.
by itself, that's a great tournament. People like deep stacks. I know I really enjoy them. And if you happen to not make day 2, you got a tournament you can play on Sunday.
We're going to wait till we have the
And we're going to go live till 11:15 tonight, which is 11 o'clock your time.
Hey, Vic, that sounds like you.
It sounds like me. There's evidence that this is a 15-minute delay. Which is $5 every half hour after that.
It's not automatic. The straddle's not automatic,
It's
correct?
not.
No, it's choice. No.
The 10 is automatic, but
Fold.
the 20
Catman Matt there in seat 9 is the one that orchestrated this event,
Which box should you
and
use?
the parameters that he's put this together is that besides being a 5-5-10 game, they're going to be doing a no-NIT game.
Are they?
They are. They're not going to start it, I think, until we get we've got OG John and Vampire on their way
Why wouldn't you use that?
to complete this table.
As if 5-5-10's not going to give enough action. Let's throw the no-NIT in
Let's
there.
throw the no-NIT
They're going to
game.
put a rock in there too?
Are there 10 boxes?
Yeah, they were.
We'll cover that when they get to it. The no-NIT game is a little bit different. We have seen it before, where if you are the last person standing in the no-NIT, then you put that money on the button.
Yes.
And then it progresses every time the button moves, and you have to win 2 hands in a row then to win that.
Some people play it that way, and it's also been played where you have to either be the button or the small blind or in some specific position at the table. So I guess the players can decide how they want to structure it. It's their game, right?
It is their game, that's right.
200.
This could be interesting.
Absolutely. First hand of the night.
Cost 200.
Pocket jacks for ace high.
Ace High's trying to find out where he's at there with that $200 bet. Ben's with trips, just flats. And the flush draw looks like he's going to come along. Or
Price.
that.
Yes.
I ain't even meant to do this video.
700.
Catman's going to come out with a semi-bluff here. Look at here, Vic, $1,405 first hand. We're going to have action tonight. That was Ben's with the trips and the best hand right now, makes the raise.
This is Jim.
And fold.
He folds the jacks out,
Is he the one supposed to come with problems with? I have problems with you?
Yes.
and that raise gets the jacks out, gets the flush draw out.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
First pot, take it down. It always feels good to take down the first pot, doesn't it, Vic?
It sure does.
It's right there at the cards.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it.
You just had to raise it.
We have a few more players still on their way, going to join us later.
I know first hand. I was like, let's go. All right.
That is Austin with the. Oh, I'm going to get these two mixed up. No, that is Austin going by Ben's. He's from Columbus, Ohio. He's got a shout out to his mom, Darlene, and to his grandma and grandpa,
Fold.
Gary and Susan. We hear this all the time.
Fold.
They're the ones that got them started.
But poker does tend to run in families, right? You come from a poker family,
Yeah.
a card-playing family, so as do I. And you kind of pass it down through the generations.
Hands up.
Four three flops the best of it here.
25.
Catman makes a little bet there. Find out where he's at.
And Vampire.
Tony's going to float it with a queen 5.
And youth living for Ohio veterans.
Check.
Tony picks up a flush draw to the queen. Catman makes 2 pair. Looks like he's going to bet.
175.
Over bet the pot. Tony's going to call.
Bunch of outs here for Tony.
Calls.
Should've just ripped when so I could see the first hand.
If
And
Tony
that-
catches a queen, might be enough to keep him interested.
It might.
Wouldn't mind it.
Check.
Oh, yeah.
Is he putting Catman on an ace here? Might he think his queen is good?
$500. Bet. Call.
A snap call.
2
He
pairs.
did think the queen was good.
First 2 hands.
Catman takes down almost 1,500 in that
Yes,
pot.
500.
Profit of 740. Nice hand.
No waiting around.
First 2 hands have been very interesting, Mike.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what he put Catman on, but he certainly didn't believe him.
A weak queen against pocket jacks, and now 3-4 on this second hand.
Another 1,000.
Catman is Matt. Matt and I met during, I believe, the last Millie. He was here, and he approached me and said, you know, I'd really like to put together a game on the live stream, and I think I can get some players. And so, sure enough, we've been in contact, and he said, hey, I can get players. Can we put it together? And yeah, let's do a Friday night when we don't have anything else going on. And Matt is very hopeful that this will lead to other things,
I almost did.
as we are as well.
Well, I think if you're a longer time viewer, you know that at one point in time we had a bigger game that ran,
Yes.
and now we've kind of changed our format. So it's really nice to have a bigger game in here. Not everybody plays these stakes.
Right.
We got the regular Joe Poker Show that everybody plays at 1-3, and then typically if you're going to
Raise
step
to
up,
25.
you move up to the
Cost
to the
25
no-net
heads
level.
up.
a 2-5, and now we've got a 5-5-10 game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Oh, where's your pink? Memo. Yeah.
55.
Did I not tell you guys I was a team?
Tony's going to make a continuation bet here.
You said everything but that.
Gets called by GP with middle pair.
I already wore my pink shirt this week.
Bro,
so-
look at your
Tony
shirt.
picks up a gut shot, but checks on the turn.
Check.
GP's happy to see a free card.
Tony's more like Santa.
And a pair of 4s is going to do it if Tony doesn't bet him off of it.
225.
He bets over the pot. Really puts heat on Tony here with only a pair of 4s. Or, excuse me, on GP with only a pair of 4s.
Sold.
And that bet works. Tony gets a little bit back after that bigger hand between he and Catman.
The art of the bluff there
Yes.
demonstrated live here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Wanted to mention that Matt has a shout out to his wife, Kristen. Matt hails from Dayton,
You think you're gonna sit over there all quiet?
and Tony hails
I
from
ain't gonna
Dayton.
let you sit over there and be quiet.
Got kind of a mix here of
Look over
Dayton
here.
and Columbus players
Tonight?
tonight.
I don't care about your little companies watching, none of that. You don't get to sit over there and be quiet. Bitch, you ain't never quiet no other time.
Call.
And I believe
No,
these
yeah,
guys are all pretty much familiar with one another already, correct, Vic?
Somewhat. I noticed that when a few of them came in, they were just introducing themselves to each other for the first time.
Oh, okay.
I think the common denominator here is Catman.
Got it.
Um,
Raise to 55.
they must not know
Fold.
Catman too well because they were surprised that that was his handle for the night.
Ah.
Calls 3 players.
I was like that.
Underneath that hoodie, he's got a shirt with pictures of his 3 cats.
Oh boy.
Now, where's the rest?
Oh, look at this for Mo. Be
Flopping
nice if
barrel
somebody
set.
had an ace, but it's just as nice that somebody like Tony's got a couple of diamonds.
Fold. Raise to 250.
Call.
Calls 250. Heads up.
And he makes quads.
Check.
Let's see. How's he going to play it?
$325.
A little less than half the pot.
Cost $325.
Tony's a non-believer here.
Oh boy,
Check.
great card here for
All
Mo.
in.
Mo's going to go all in.
It's a bad river for me. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
And Tony
Wow.
snap folds.
Well, Tony saw that 2 pair aces and nines, and
Yes.
he obviously put Mo on an ace there, which gave him aces full.
Yeah.
He was shocked to see quads.
River the flush.
Right.
Good thing the opponent didn't have an ace, or it would have been pretty nasty.
Any other diamond?
Our buy-in for this game? Again,
So
Vic?
yes, so this is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in, and it is a 75% match the stack. They will be doing a bomb pot every dealer change,
Oh boy.
and a special bomb pot. It is going to be a double board PLO bomb pot. When the flop comes, it's going to be
Fold.
pot or fold.
Oh boy.
Thank you, hon.
Sounds like we've got some players that
$80.
thrive on action here
Yes.
tonight, Vic. This is going to be fun. Certainly hope our viewers enjoy it. Hello, Marge. Thank you for joining in.
Raise to 250. Fold.
Hope you're healing up well.
Fold,
We miss you
fold.
here at the reserve.
I don't think Swain's gonna be able to fit his shirt when he comes back in after he eats dinner.
You said what?
I don't think he's gonna be able to fit his shirt.
That's extreme.
Call.
Watch out. He's gonna run that back. What the fuck you say?
Heads up.
I mean, probably not, honestly. He probably won't.
Great flop for GP. First to act
Check.
here. He's going to check it.
Same bet, 250.
250.
So you see the circles be like closer to here.
Cost 250.
Tony needing a lot of help here, and I think GP knows that. Now the check mark
Check.
for GP, and he checks it. Gonna let Tony do some heavy lifting here, and Tony gonna go all in. That third heart.
Dollars or tip chips?
Those are tip chips, so those will count.
Alright, I got you. I gotta count.
Sure.
Pre-flop, Tony raised to 80. GP 3-bet it to 250, and Tony called the 3-bet.
You go to Shark Tank Golf.
So he's continuing with
No,
some
you
aggression
won't let
here.
me know, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I told you
I
guys
played with
played
Tony
together.
up there in Columbus.
He was saying that he didn't know you. I said, you got it all. We played at Mad River.
Yeah. Mad River.
This goes through. This is going to be the second time Tony has bluffed successfully.
So Mad River.
And he's picked a pretty good opportunity to do that.
I hadn't biced me in a long time.
Call.
And there is the call.
I came the other day.
I mean, I have to stage it.
Are you-
Right, James?
are you
We're
dead?
staging it. No, okay. Okay.
We have to see it, right?
He
Right.
mucked him.
Shut.
He mucked him, face down. He went all in. He's got to show the all in, correct?
No, cash.
No,
I
cash.
must have, it's his hand, he wins it all.
I understand that.
Yeah.
He went all in. He called him. 6-7. Yeah. All right, here you go. Sorry, I was trying to communicate with you still about the action. No worries.
And hot off the presses, they have changed the parameters a little bit. They have decided to make it 100% match the stack. Makes it easier. You don't have to do the math, I guess.
Certainly.
Already.
3 hands in the call.
There's a 4, 9, ace, 9, ace, double flush draw came in on the river.
What, who's got the biggest guy?
Pocket nines.
Who's got the biggest stack? Man, he's wanting to know how much you can add on for, or drive back into it. 1 second, we'll let you know. 5,200.
That's, give me 5,000.
Matt, is it full 100%?
7,000.
Yeah, we're doing full 100%.
3,600.
He's got 3,600.
I think she called it out as the 75%, but
Yeah.
they're going to do 100%.
Got
Okay,
it.
you got it?
So-
3,600.
Actually, I'll add it.
I think it's the chips.
2,700 is what you can do.
Alright, give me
Yeah.
2,700.
He wants 2,700 Brockton.
Give me 3,000.
I'll deal you in.
You should let the production room know that I think we're doing 100%.
Yeah, we are
not just
doing
not
100%
75%.
match.
Oh, they're doing 100% matches, James?
I think everybody wants to do 100.
Everybody wants to do 100,
So we're just gonna change it to 100.
so they're gonna change it to 100%. 3,600, do you wanna do 3,600? Yeah, bring him the
Bring
nine.
bring 4,000.
He said to bring 4,000, tell him to bring 4,000. Yep. All right, raise to 30.
130.
Ladies and gentlemen, that just goes to show you how flexible we are here at the reserve. We are here for the players.
Fold.
Once again, this was, Matt put this game together. We have certain parameters for our Tuesday night and for our Saturday or Thursday night game.
Fold.
But because these gentlemen kind of put this game together, they're getting a little more latitude to help
Yes.
set the structure.
Absolutely.
And, we're very amenable to that here at the reserve.
Let me get 5, let me get 5, and let me get 5.
We'll hold just a second. Work out.
$130.
30, yes, sir. All right.
Here we
Heads
got
up.
pocket tens against ace queen. Suited. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Talk about an action flop, Vic.
This is, I got to keep reminding people, this is unadulterated poker. We don't do anything like they do on fishing shows to
No.
alter the action.
That's 200.
The action is as you see it.
But Tony with the nut flush. That's 80% of the pot.
Balls
So
200.
we are slated to play 9.
Ace high and with the trips is just going to call.
Tony's got to like seeing that card.
Yeah, when you got the flush, you certainly don't want to see the board pairing.
300.
A little less than half pot now.
Adam, they're gonna do a bomb pot, and it's after the flop, pot only for fold.
Yeah,
Pot or fold. Calls 300.
The double board though? Yeah, double board. 4 cards and you just pot or fold.
Oh my goodness.
That's the second time we've seen quads tonight, Vic, in
Yeah.
about 3 or 4 hands.
Yes.
Very strange. And as you said, this is just the way the cards are running.
Call.
Quads again?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Gee.
You run good, but
That's a setup,
Wow,
dude.
remember what I was telling you?
wow.
Diamond flushes.
Jeez.
2 diamond flushes.
I'm thinking
Ran into
still
quads
on
right
the
next
roll.
to this game.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
dude,
I don't know if it's knocking out.
I don't have 2 quads in 20 minutes. What?
Just hit shit don't count.
Oh,
There you can see our cumulative winnings. Whenever we do a dealer change, we'll try to keep you posted on the cumulative winnings here. And this is not going to reflect the last hand. We're still counting that one out.
Our next live stream is going to be tomorrow night. We have the $550 sit and go. Cards in the air at 7 p.m. We cap that at 10 players and pay top 3 spots. I've got some seats open.
Thank you. I appreciate the tips, guys. Good luck for the rest of the game.
I've put a little bit of a handle next to my name now,
Oh, let's hear it.
with permission. So I am now Vic Gager, live stream coordinator.
Okay.
So
You know I'm adding on for
I've got an email address that I could share with you. You can catch me on Facebook. I'm on there as Victor Gager.
Give me something to eat.
If you are interested, if you've
We ain't fucking around.
reached out to me before, you probably have my phone number, and that's usually the way I'm the most responsive. But basically coordinating the games and the sign up and all that stuff.
Well, that's great, Vic.
Yeah, and we've got-
You've pretty much been doing that here for a while anyway, right?
well, I figured with getting contacting new people contacting me, it was easier to just say instead of Vic Gager from the reserve, this is Vic, live stream coordinator,
Sure.
and I hope that says it all. Jim says, would you rather be a director? And I said no, because then that implies that I have some kind of technical
Static pop.
No, you have to pot it.
in my umbrella, and I'd rather not.
There you go.
Does this read 4 cards?
Yeah, 4 cards.
No, but does the thing?
I think you just have to put them over, right?
Card.
Will it read the cards if they're like this?
Stacked.
Like stacked?
Your card.
Yeah, I've been like spreading them out. I don't know how this works.
Will it read the cards?
And if you're interested in one of those live streams, you can see scrolling along the bottom of the stream is Vic's email. So simply send him an email and he will get you scheduled.
There we go. Double board bomb pot, and this is a pot or fold format on the flop. So Tito is first to act here.
GP's got that case 3 in his hand to make.
And actually, no, Tito, I think, is, Tito is first to act.
And the only flush draw is also with GP, although it's a small one. Catman flops the nuts 5-7 straight on the top at this point in time. And this is an interesting format. If you're going to stay, you got to pot it.
Nice hand, man.
So yeah,
just
so
go
it
straight
just runs on. Yeah.
5-7.
So that means we're quickly down to 2 players.
Well, you got a gut shot now.
Me?
You do.
Oh, he has a good 9 on the bottom. 10.
Oh, my
Looks like they've
God.
just agreed to run it out with that 300 bet.
Oh, yeah, you do. Look at that card.
Wow.
Yeah, gut shot wasn't live. Huh?
I have straight.
Yeah.
Do you really? Yeah. Cooper?
And they will be
You got 7-3?
they will be chopping this up.
Dumbass call for a 10.
Dang, I am a dummy.
I know. I was like, gut shot for the 10, and then it hit it. I was thinking that too. It's like, oh, God.
Besides Saturday night, we've got our regular schedule next week. Tuesday is the regular Joe Poker Show. We have a full table for that already. And then we'll have the following week the summer series. So the next regular Joe Poker Show opportunity will be on Tuesday, August 4th.
I was thinking that too. I didn't
And
see it.
already taking names for that one. Then, of course, next Thursday, the No-NIT Thursday, our staple on Thursday nights.
Give him a 10. Give him the boat. Give him the 10.
Mine usually goes the opposite. Oh, ew. Unless you guys want. What the fuck?
I mean, we can go the other way.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what we usually do.
Actually, give it to me. This is a Matt game rules. This is mine, bro.
Do we, I don't know when.
Let's wait till they're here.
Oh.
I want their money
Do you
too.
guys know when they're coming?
I don't know. Vic would know if anything. If they're not here by 7 o'clock, then we can. Josh Jackson and Johnny Mack told me they were gonna be here at 7, so if they're not here, then I guess they get seats.
Call. Raise 55. Call. Raise 300.
Catman's going to 3-bet there with pocket tens.
Did I punish your little limit? I'm sorry.
We have not been short of action here at the early start of this game, Vic, I'll tell you.
No. I just looked down at my seat here to see if I've got a seatbelt.
I didn't know when I was out in Vegas, I didn't know you couldn't wear the metas. And then I literally had them on like the first day.
$930 pre-flop here, 3 players in it.
No metas or none of that, or you'd be disqualified. I was like, oh, shit.
Tens have the best of it, and it is a good flop for tens.
Doing any event. Like any event.
250.
They said that it was. I was playing the mini main. They won the mini main.
GP now with an interesting decision.
They ain't played the
250
Yeah. I mean, but other events are done.
to call into a $1,200 pot.
I think they might have just had like the closer. They had like the closer.
He's certainly getting the right price based on his equity.
And if he's putting Catman on something like an ace-king, this is a great way to find out where you're at right away. Bump it up to 625.
What a card for GP.
Oh my goodness.
And it gives Catman now the straight draw.
Yeah, we went from GP having 6 outs to Catman having 6 outs.
Flip-flop. He checks it because there's a 4-liner out there, I think. Check, no help for Catman. Brings in 3 hearts. If trips slow down on the turn, I think they're going to slow down again. He might just be happy to check it out, realize his equity here. He's going to go for value here, even with the 4-liner and the hearts out there. Catman lays it down. Nice hand, GP. Well played.
70, 58%.
Catman looking up, you know, doing what we're familiar with those looks where you look up and you think back to the hand. What could I have done differently? And is he thinking, should I have jammed after that raise?
Certainly that thought would go through your mind, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're a normal viewer and you're used to the chip denominations, then you'll know that the lighter blue colored chips are actually dealer tip chips. They're not counted in the player's stack. The reds are $5, greens are $25, the blacks are $100, and there are some purple ones in play, as you can see right here in front of Tony's stack. Those are $500 chips. Tony catches some help there, takes the lead with his 10.
Check. Check, shut up.
Check.
Pair of sixes.
Check, check. And the 10-4 takes it down.
It looks like the hit game bad. Get these guys here.
Just want to say thank you to all the folks who are active in the chat here. We appreciate you being here, watching this show at the live at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. If you're new to the stream, welcome, welcome. Please hit that like button. Also hit the subscribe, and you'll be notified anytime we're live streaming poker. And we've typically 3 nights a week, as Vic told you earlier. So we'd love to have you as a subscriber and a regular viewer. Thanks for being here tonight, watching this special edition. Our Friday 5-5-10.
I was like, yeah, that's a big
25?
That's a big game.
Okay,
25.
25.
Okay, 200.
Yeah. Okay.
How much you put on the button? You said 200. No, I mean after that.
25.
Cool.
It's like if you play 10 hands and it's 200 plus 250, then there's 450 on the button. So it starts, start fighting for that.
I'll just understand what I see.
Yes, it's a lot more fun, I think. You can win your money back. So.
Too far behind, probably.
Check.
Where's Oscar from?
Check.
Ending.
Yeah.
Like mine.
Check. Check, sir.
You guys are coaching at me and Mo there. Where are you from? Yeah, you're close enough. You are.
How far is
Check.
that?
185.
It's 2.5.
I was 2.5. Probably the same.
I thought it might have been maybe just.
Tony catches top pair on that turn with a jack, even though the flush comes in. He's going to bet 185, find out where he's at. Cheetah with third pair is going to look him up.
Michael, vampire Michael, whatever.
You got that slick back going on, that's why you call yourself vampire.
Check.
I didn't name myself then.
4 diamonds come out there. The straight comes out there.
A couple
Tony checks his top pair. Tito decides not to try to bluff him. He's been pretty active tonight. Tony takes spot down. Nice spot, Tony.
A familiar face to many of us here. Vampire Mike is coming in, and OG John is right behind him.
48.
So while Mike was going through law school, he worked up at a casino in Detroit.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yep. Working nights. And he worked alongside my daughter Eve for a while.
Oh, wow.
They became very good friends. I think the first few times Mike came in a couple of years ago, it took us a while to realize that connection.
Ah.
And we've had Mike commentate.
Yes.
Before.
He did a very nice job
Yeah,
also.
yeah.
Here we've got some action coming. Mo plays those aces slow. He just flats. GP raises with jacks. Strength of those aces are a little bit hidden. And now he 3-bets them.
Oh, was that in the hand before that with the other quads?
Yeah, you both got diamonds, right?
No, that one I had.
You had an ace-high flush, and then
And then who had the other quads?
you had the quad nines, and you had
Against me.
Yeah, you folded on.
Yeah. Damn.
I didn't get there on you. He did.
GP's trying to decide what did he flat with earlier and then 3-bet me. He's going to find out. He calls the 3-bet.
You don't want to talk and shit, man.
My goodness, the action. GP flops a set. Mo flops a nut flush draw. So Mo just goes ahead and shoves.
Once or twice.
I got the nuts.
Oh,
I got the nuts.
nuts.
I'm good with 2.
Okay, I got aces.
How's that?
Oh my god.
I figured as much.
They're going to run it twice.
2 times.
And look at here. I mean, look at the equities. 55-45.
Isn't that something?
That's the first
Yeah,
one.
don't say now.
And
GP makes a full house, takes the first one.
those spades came up.
Queen.
Queen, spade, or an ace. Oh, man.
GP takes them both.
GP is definitely off to the stronger start of anybody here at the table so far, but the night is young.
Did y'all
It
change
certainly
the
is.
cards when y'all came over here, or is it the same day?
And no surprise, you know, typically as we first started the game, as Vic said, it was $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in. We started with 7 players. 6 of them bought in for the max. One of the players bought in for $1,500, and now you see Vampire Mike joining the game. Look at his stack. He's like, I'm not coming in short.
No.
I'm buying in for $4,800.
Yeah, it is definitely.
And I would have expected that
Yes.
from Mike.
Yeah.
Well, which one?
500 more. 1,500.
Probably expecting the same thing from OG.
I'd be shocked
Yeah.
if he didn't buy in at least close to the high stack.
What were you asking me, Tony? I'm sorry.
No, never.
Get water in anyone?
So we've been live for about a half an hour, and I just did some quick math here on the
Yes.
stacks. The starting stacks were 13,500. We're more than double that already.
Yes.
After half an hour. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have some action tonight. Not like we haven't already had action.
That's right.
Quads only twice? I mean, only?
No, actually,
Come
in
on.
Detroit, the MGM, I bet you will.
Once Austin gets back, then we can start.
Yeah,
Oh.
today's Friday, they play over there.
Yeah.
He's always in that game.
Yeah. I could actually text this.
200 reps.
No, thank you.
Check. 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 Check.
Who's going to take a stab at this one?
We're playing 7 dudes games too. Cool.
Okay.
$50 a person.
Anything remind you?
That board reminded him that they're doing the 7 deuce game as well here tonight.
I got to make more notes, Vic. There's a lot going on.
There is a lot going
We
on.
got a knit button, we got a 7 deuce, we got a match the stack.
So, Nick game.
One more time or no?
We're just gonna start. That's what you want to give me one of those?
Did you tell him we're doing the button game though?
So the loser of the Nick game candies $200 for the button game. To win the money on the button, you have to win 2 hands in a row. And every time the button passes you, you add $25 to it until somebody wins 2 hands in a row. So that's not until after the hands over. So.
Better explain that than I am.
And there you go.
So
So Catman just explained how they're going to play this knit game and what they're going to do with cash.
I'll figure it out when we play.
I'm just
I can't explain. Not go into education. Okay.
Yes.
I think it's the best way to play it.
Yeah, I agree. That or just do like a compound, but that's not really nice.
Yeah, someone ends up winning a lot.
Yeah.
Get your money back.
Cool. Oh, 3 players.
Must show, right?
Yeah, and you always have to show.
For both
Always
games.
have to show.
Remind somebody.
And
For 7 deuce in the button game, you gotta show.
if you remind someone, then you lose. You just lose.
Oh, you just lose the
Yeah,
game.
that's-
They come- oh, period. Wow.
That's how we do it. Oh, there's OG John, of course, right?
Oh wow, right? Perfect. Well, shoot.
We can just
We'll wait for him.
We can just restart. Let's just,
Mm.
well, that's kind of weird after.
Restart what?
Yeah, that is a little awkward. So
He'll just
start
jump
what?
in. It's just
He'll- he'll-
it's
he'll
one
just
hand.
jump
He can
in.
just jump in.
Yeah,
Alright, restart what? Did y'all start the game already?
yeah.
Yeah, it's on this.
Alright. Oh. Alright.
So, that's his penalty for being late. It's almost like his first penalty too.
400.
You have me covered. Just barely.
The spot for Antonio. Straight down. 4-bet in front of you.
Oh, wow. That's probably best.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
It was not. Had a 3 as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Mine
okay.
get full.
The 3-6?
Yeah, 3 9.
What do you do? Put it in.
You want this? I don't need it, man.
Yeah.
So we probably have several first-time watchers out here. We just had a comment from one of them, and thank you very much for that. Let us know if you're a first-time watcher. We'd like to know, and let us know what you think about the stream that we put on here live at the Reserve. Four players going to the flop here. Nobody with an ace, but Tony's got the flush draw. Vampire picks up the 4. Nobody bets here. So far, pretty passive this hand.
Those dealers. They're just up here so bad.
Benz picks up a pair of 9s, gives him the best hand.
Like, they didn't have time to do the pot. They didn't know what was going on.
I
They
saw some of
were
the
slow.
instruction cards.
And he's going to make a bet.
Yeah, I saw the instruction card.
And that should be enough to take it down.
Jokers,
That-
this is the biggest tournament.
And literally,
Yeah.
Vampire's got to decide.
I didn't expect
Even roller coasters have
Instructions.
slow times. Right?
Oh, Vampire's going to look him up.
what's up, John?
He didn't want to bet that 4, but he thought he had enough equity that it was worth a call there.
How you doing?
What's going on with you, man? Long time
I
no
wondered
see.
if you'd be here.
Yeah.
Hey, you been doing alright?
Yeah.
That's
What do you have to
good.
buy it?
Huh?
I'm shocked you're not up north tonight.
Well,
And if you're a regular viewer, you're probably seeing a lot of new faces here on the stream. And that's because a lot of these folks are new to the Reserve, right, Vic?
Absolutely.
Some of
yeah.
them their first time here.
That's right. Catman, there in seat 9, otherwise known as Matt, reached out to me. We met during the last Millie, and he's been talking. We've been talking back and forth for quite a while about putting a game like this together. Just to begin with, kind of a special occasion. He had players down in Dayton and Columbus that he's very familiar with. That he thought he could, try to put a game together, and that's the kind of thing we're open to. Matt and us at the Reserve are hoping that this is something that these players really like, that this does catch on perhaps maybe once a month, maybe more often, but something on a regular basis.
That would be great. And now that you're titled here, Vic, as the live stream coordinator, director, vice president of streaming, whatever we're going to call you. What is
Yeah.
it now? What's your title?
Live stream coordinator.
Coordinator.
Yeah,
Okay.
coordinator. Yeah.
Well, he's got YouTube, he's got phones, he's got texts, he's got to coordinate all this stuff.
That's right. I could have put live stream cat herder. Might have been a better description. No, I enjoy it very much. Tony's going to get the best of this.
That's enough to take it down.
Oh.
It's good to see they adhere to the same rules we're used to. You got to show in order to get rid of that knit button.
You forgot.
If MGM Bob were watching, he would be very proud.
Yes, oh
Didn't
my
show
god.
twice,
I
and
was
he's
like
like-
4 times.
And he was like, all right, I'm losing. I'm like, if you just showed your hand, you would have
fine.
Might have seen. No, John.
I'm the 10, my bad.
Yeah, I gotta remember the show, man. I'll be forgetting.
Got to catch up with some shout-outs here. Ace High, they're looking at his cards right now with a shout-out to his wife and kids and his grandkids. Tony hails from Dayton. Mo hails from Springfield, Ohio.
Really nice.
Matt from Dayton with a shout-out to his wife, Kristen.
Well, it's just courtesy too. A lot of games there, but.
Gavin with a shout out to CRT Realtors. He's got a CRT Realtor shirt on, I believe. He might have put a hoodie
Oh,
on.
you
but-
want action?
You're running back. I don't care. Run it back. You run it back. Whatever you decide.
We just look right fucking that, huh?
I'll play with him.
Oh yeah.
Him and him. Bunch of weirdos. Mo trying to be all quiet and shit. He don't want everybody to know what he really likes. They trying to do this fake shit.
200.
They gonna take your realtor license when they find out who's doing it. Moses.
Question about WSOP, and if you're not aware, now here at the Reserve, we have been chosen by the WSOP for a WSOP circuit events coming up the end of October into November. We are a couple of weeks away from having a full list of the events for that schedule.
I have to look, Jake. Can I straddle?
And I cannot wait. I
gonna
just
be-
can't wait.
Yeah. One of the things I can tell you for sure is we are going to be live streaming every day.
They play like that on Fridays. You can't-
And-
Vic,
Yep.
if I'm not mistaken, I think that's a historic achievement. I'm not sure that anyone has ever done that before for a circuit event. I'm not positive, but I've never heard of it. Let's just put it that way.
And that's what we understand. That's what I'm being told.
Oh no.
So it's a good thing we now have a coordinator for that.
Yep.
Yeah. For 50. Oh man. Under the spot.
Yeah.
Well, and it's somewhat of a change because people used to call into the club to try to get on a waiting list.
Yeah.
Now you're coordinating all of that,
Yeah.
so there won't be any mix-ups and it's all going through one place. That should make it easier and friendlier for the players.
It has been so far, and I get good feedback from the regular players. Here we go, three-handed to this flop. Catman, seat 9, flush draw. Friendly pot so far.
Somebody gonna lose 3,000 trying to win 400.
Tony's still in the lead here by virtue of his queen. Queen 7. Now Catman's going to take a stab at it.
Alright. I'll take it.
How to do that well.
And we've got a dealer change, and just what we were talking about, the World Series of Poker Circuit Events, plural there.
Mark it down on your calendars, ladies and gentlemen.
October 29th to November 9th. Go to thereservepoker.com. A couple things I want to point out about our website is that we now have a few hotels on there that when you call and say that you are coming for a big event here at the Reserve, you will get a special rate. And of course, with the summer series right around the corner and then this event, that's going to be very important to people. We're going to be seeing a lot of people coming from all over, probably all over the globe for the WSOP. And be sure to ask the hotel that you call, even if you're coming in for not a big event, but you want to come and check it out ahead of time and play in one of our regularly scheduled cash games or one of our tournaments. A couple of those hotels will honor that rate whether it's during the big event or not.
It's like purple and pink hair, but I didn't even know who he was. But it was the UFC fighter.
Here we go with our double board bomb pot. Everybody with 4 cards.
I ain't know.
And the way the guys are playing this today, if you decide you're going to enter the pot, you have to make a pot-sized bet.
Thank you guys, we're good.
Pot or fold?
There was some smoke here.
Who's got an ace? Nobody.
No aces, but OG John picks up the nut flush draw on the top. Ace High's got an open ender on the bottom with the 10 jack. Tito's got a spade draw, the highest one, or the only one actually. Ace High's got the diamond draw on the top board. A lot of people with some interest here.
So Ace High is going to come out here and pot it.
He's got a draw on both boards.
You can't just let him have it.
So he makes the call, so they run it out on these bomb pots. And this will be chopped up. As we mentioned, the summer series, and folks, if you're new to the reserve, we do a series in the winter, in the spring, in the summer, and in the fall.
Wow, you got lucky to get that ace.
So this is a regular occurrence for us, the summer series, and we put together a great series of events. In this particular series we got coming up, we also have trophies, and every one of our 9 events is a trophied event this year. $365,000 in total prize pool guarantee over that 8-day period.
That just reminded me, there's a song that was written just about the way we do our series. You know what that is?
8 days a week?
Winter, spring, summer, fall. All you gotta do is call and play at the reserve.
Hey, you're the one who,
James
put a
Taylor.
little song about it.
It was only because I was getting the button next. I wanted it.
Give me that.
Yeah, I wanted it.
The way you said it, you just
I get it.
jumped right out to me.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, I'm at it.
OG doing what OG does in position. He's in the cutoff. He's going to bump this up to 75. Now Ace High looks down in the big blind with pocket 9s.
7.
This is a 5-5-10 game, so technically that is the first big and then the second big, right?
Small, small, big.
Small, small,
5,
big.
5, 10.
5, 5, 10. There we go.
That's what I would. That's how I would term it.
Yep. Two X raise here. OG makes the call. Nice flop for 9s.
Ace High thinks so.
Yeah, and any time that you are up against OG and he's got a piece of it, he typically is going to come along. And he does. And
Now he's got a big piece.
Now he's got a bigger piece.
Picks up that open ender, 31% equity, but he's going to be facing a big bet.
Yeah, Ace High with that board looking to shut this down.
There's a couple of straights out there, and Ace High wasn't too worried about them. Puts out that $500 bet. OG's thinking about it. And he makes the call.
10 outs here to the river. That's not one of them. Will that slow Ace High down?
Yeah, it does. Now there's a straight out. There's a couple of straights out there. Now the flush comes. Ace High's got to wonder what was OG calling on. And an overcard. Oh, OG just gives it up. Ace High takes that one down with pocket 9s. Wait, he didn't have Ace High. He had pocket 9s. We got to fix that.
Yes.
Name change, pocket nines.
Knit button gone.
He's happy about that. The NIT game that they're playing, I'm not sure what the penalty is. I believe it's probably $100, my guess. But last person standing with the NIT chip in front of them then has to put that on the button. And then, in order to win that penalty, which adds up as the button goes around, you have to win 2 hands in a row.
Yeah, I think they said after that initial funding of that,
yes,
then as the button gets to you, you're putting a quarter on top of it, is I believe what they said.
I like the word funding better than penalty.
Well, I'm not known to be all that politic at times, Vic, but occasionally I could soften things up.
I'd rather pay a parking ticket funding than a penalty. I guess.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey man, I don't like this person you trying to fake beat right now.
What's he mean by that? Check.
See, y'all don't know him, man. Y'all must ain't been around it, cause this ain't him. He doing this fake shit right now.
But he's focused, he's concentrated.
He ain't focused. He worried about somebody seeing this shit.
Oh, G says nobody's going to stab it. All will. I got a heart draw.
He trying to be fake right now. We want the
And
real
a gut shot.
For the real Maurice, please stand up. Don't try to talk to me on the way home, Jim.
GP calls. He had top pair and he checked it on the flop. Now he's going to call with the straight when the straight hit and an overcard hit.
Talking about 18 hands from the night and all that shit.
Catman says, "All you can eat, gentlemen." He's got the open ender. He's got the best heart draw.
Yeah, the best OG can do is a 10 that's not red, and that red 10 is...
OG, how you been, man? Good. Yeah, good.
That'll do it.
Good.
Well done,
You
Catman.
make out to Vegas?
Johnny Mac know what's going on?
Give me Josh back, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the guy that runs that game at the casino?
No. He's from Springfield.
Josh?
Yeah. Mo knows Josh.
Do I know?
Oh,
He ain't gonna talk about it.
No.
Well, Vic, we've got 126 watching here for our Friday night show, which we normally don't have. So thank you all for tuning in and joining. But we've only got 18 likes. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you're seeing tonight, if you like this action, if you like the poker that we're bringing to you, please just reach down, touch that thumbs up like button. We'd really appreciate it. It helps us out. And if you want to be notified the next time and every time that we're putting on a live stream, just hit that subscribe button. It's free, doesn't cost you anything. One quick little click.
Yep.
It's all it takes.
Oh, Tony picking up pocket queens here. Right on cue, there is the 3-bet. Back around to Vampire, who wants to see a flop here. Suited king.
Next week? Is it next week or the week after?
I think it's like 2 weeks, yeah. The one after.
And here comes the king.
Tony doesn't look too happy.
No.
Step down bet here.
The Will Gibbons guy? The Will Gibbons guy that was at the WSOP?
And look how this improves Vampire's hand. My goodness. However, Vampire might not like this ace against the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to check it.
I don't think he is. I think he checked it.
Vampire does get the check mark. This might go check to showdown, and it does.
Not really.
You ran right deep.
And the good news for Mike, besides taking that pot down, he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
20 on zero.
Pocket queens just look so pretty when you get them,
Isn't that?
and
Yep.
then you're just hoping you don't see an overcard on the flop
Right.
because you got more room to maneuver. But
Yes.
statistically, and you know me, I like
Yes,
I like
you
poker
do.
stats, right?
Yes.
About 40% of the time,
Yes.
on the flop, there's going to be an overcard. You're going to see either an ace and or a king
Against queens.
against queens. Yeah. You wouldn't think it would be that high,
No, I
but it is.
It is. Okay. I would not have guessed that.
I like those little statistical facts.
Yep. Headley, good question. I'm going to answer that in a minute.
150.
Tony in position with pocket threes on the button. He's going to bump this up to 150. Went from queens to threes, and no callers, and he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. This is a 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game, $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in, and this is a 100% match the stack. In seat 9, Matt Headley is Catman, otherwise known as Matt. Matt and I met during the last Millie. He's from the Dayton area. And he and I have been talking a while. He wanted to try to put together a game of players that he could pull in. So we settled on a date, and several of these players are from Dayton, otherwise from Columbus area. And then invited Mike, Vampire Mike, and OG. This is something that Matt hopes we can do this on a Matt P. can do on a more regular basis. And so far, it's off to a great start. Catman pocket fives.
Check. Check. Check.
The fives are the best of it so far. Continuation bet here coming from Tony. And that goes through. Another shout out I missed earlier. Tito there in seat 2. His brother, Jan Carlos.
This guy's last name's literally Gamble. Yeah, I didn't mean to be a attorney.
Yeah, that's sick.
It's destined for
And a business he's associated with, the Content House. Tito from Troy, Ohio.
Raise 30. Call. Call. Hold. Hold. Call.
Tony's mixing things up here a little bit. He's going to make this call. Not a big bet, raised to 30. Ben's kind of hoping somebody does a 3-bet here so he could 4-bet, but that doesn't happen. So 5 players, one of my favorite things, going to the flop. And OG John.
30.
Ben's does get nut flush draw here.
Make sure you act in turn.
I didn't even see him on that. I didn't see any cards. Damn, I'm bad though.
Tony's going to bump this up to 140. Let's see what OG John does with this. Got trip 5s. And he's just going to smooth call this. As does Ben's. And no help here. Let's see if Tony keeps the pressure on. So free card going to the river. OG John with the check mark, first to act.
225.
Little less than half pot. He's going to Value Town here, see if he can get a caller.
You know, man, on last act, right? I thought that was a freaking 5.
Damn.
That's terrible.
Oh, Tony says he thought he had a 5.
That was.
Oh my god, he had it. I almost did something dumb. I did not think he had it.
I thought
That's
that
it.
was.
Where's this 200 going?
I had a big
On the button.
Really? I had a big.
Yeah, Philip, speaking of live streaming 7 days a week for our summer series, we're going to be here Sunday for the opening event. Feature table, final table. We'll be here Monday. Feature table, final table. Wednesday, feature table, final table. And then we're going to give you a taste of the $250,000 prize pool guarantee day one action on Thursday. And then, of course, we'll be back on Sunday for the day 2 of the main event.
Yep, okay, sweet. It's just all.
And then for the World Series of Poker circuit events coming up in October, we will be live streaming every day. And it looks like we've got a button straddle here. I was incorrect.
All right. Yeah.
Right. 260.
Oh, no. Let's see what we got here.
Well, we haven't seen seat 1 and seat 2 go at it yet. Jack 10 versus 7-6 of hearts. Tito's going to be first to act and gets a jack right in the window.
Like the last hand when we played that last round. That was like my
It can get pretty crazy.
Oh, you didn't ask Brian? Bowen?
And I don't have to show this in order.
And that bet does it. He takes it down.
I do.
You do got a shot.
I do have to
You know, Vic, I just took a look out in the main room to see how our normal every Friday night free roll
Every
is
Friday
going.
night free roll.
We've got 70 players out there right
Fantastic.
now. The place is it's hopping,
And there's still time to get here.
and they're coming in. More coming.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I clarify. I wasn't really proud of that one, but.
Why not? That's the best hand pre-flop.
Yeah, 6-7 hours.
No, I like that one.
Oh, that is not. I'm sorry. That is not a button straddle. So the button, the no-NIT was paid, and that's the money that's on the button.
Dude, Josh was actually telling me about
That was Josh. That was against Josh, actually. Yeah, dude.
And remember, you got to win 2 hands in a row
He's like, you want to run it once or twice? And I'm like, just once, man. I'm behind.
to win the, what you call it, the surplus,
Yeah,
the.
straight
I said that once the NIT game was over, the button game would be funded.
Funded.
So now it's funded, and
fully funded.
and that pot continues to grow. You can see the green chips are getting added to it every time somebody gets the button, and you win 2 in a row, and you get that bonus. Now it's a bonus.
Now it's a bonus. Everybody likes a bonus. Here we go, 3 players, 2 of them hoping that they can keep Tito from winning 2 in a row here. Seven's in the lead, but not a bad flop there for OG John. See if Tito wants to continue.
150.
Gonna find out where he's at. And boom.
Yeah.
Does OG stand for old gut shot? Is that what that is? He sure seems to hit him.
He does.
I mean, it just bang. It comes in there.
150.
And he checks it. Tito makes a big bet. Let's see how John decides to play this.
Raise. 975.
I think Tito just found out where he's at.
Yeah.
That's
So-
good hand, OG.
And he's going to show him.
Oh,
Whatever they need.
he, wow.
Part of the NIT game here that they're playing with the amount on the button. You see OG adding another 25 to it. He is on the button. And he has the rock in front of him, which means that he's won a hand.
Yeah, they're using that as the one-hand marker.
They're using the marker there.
20 ounce travel.
Well, Vic, I know we have some new viewers tonight because we have some new players.
Yes.
So we would be interesting if you do a couple of things for us. On the chat,
Yeah.
let us know if you're a first-time viewer. We'd like to know about that. But also, let us know who you're on the rail for. Who are you cheering for tonight? Let's see what kind of cyber rail we have going tonight.
I'd love to hear that.
Yeah, we can call it a cyber rail. We're making up our own names for stuff. We can call it that. That's the cyber rail. So get on there. Let us know who you're cheering for tonight.
Tony is well aware that OG is in the hand and needs one more hand to take that down. Even though Vampire called, Tony's got a discount here with his straddle, so he makes the call. So 3 players going to the flop. And this is advantage to the pre-flop aggressor and position. OG, both of those in this situation, but he checks it. Vampire in the lead by virtue of the king, and now he's open-ended. And the board pairs.
Also brings in hearts, but nobody's been betting.
275.
There we go.
Just about a pot-sized bet here.
Somebody's going to represent. I'm a little surprised OG didn't take a stab at that one just because
Yeah.
he's halfway there.
Right. GP's sister is watching.
Why not?
First-time caller, long-time listener. TK, thank you, buddy. Brooke, first time rooting on GP and Benz. Kreger says, let's go Benz.
Robbery.
I'm about to show you some bullshit. Give me a second.
Yeah, it is.
Another first-time viewer rooting for Ace High. Great, folks. Let us know. Let us know. We appreciate that. And hope you're enjoying the show.
Quads twice today, man.
Ace High's shout-out tonight was to the wife and kids and grandkids. Spacey, do you fall into that category?
And close to none of the other hand.
I mean, you literally I'd be nuts when the money.
Yeah, flopped it.
Couple more on GP's rail. ZZ for 1230 for Ben's man. I like it. Keep it coming. Looks like GP's got a lot of fans on here.
Tony just won with 9 deuce. He's thinking maybe this is some kind of karma coming. May as well keep playing the 9 deuce and see if he can strike twice, because he needs to win twice to take down that supplement. 5 players going to the flop. One of my favorite things. Here it comes. OG now
Yeah, OG had the open ender.
had the open ender.
Now both Benz and OG have the open ender. And Tony's got this straight already, so he's going to fire.
Yeah, five and a quarter here.
Pot size bet. Draw heavy board. 4-liner out there already.
Will Benz be the blocker here? Otherwise, Tony's going to take 2 hands in a row, and he does make the call. Tony with the check mark. That 9 deuce gets him the straight.
He's going to bet it again. He's looking for some value here. A little shrug, a little roll of the eyes. Am I good?
Little, hey, what do you got over there? Why are you still in this hand?
What does he have that I can beat that he would call? He's going to find out. Downsizes the bet. Benz is getting more than 4-1 on a call here. He's thinking about it. Or is he thinking bluff?
He's definitely seen Tony do that so far tonight, more than once.
Tony's been very active. He has seen Tony bluff and get caught. Gonna look him up.
Makes the call. Not only does Tony get paid on that hand.
I was like, watch this motherfucker get there on the time. 10 was like, bow.
Dude, that's wild. Same man.
I can't win with no good hands.
Same hand twice in a row. Everybody caught that. Tony's our first winner of the button game. Congratulations.
We've got GP's dad watching. We got a first-time viewer in Cooper rooting for Tito. Got
Loser call.
Charles says, look out for ace high. If he gets up, here comes the trash talk.
Oh, that's me, right?
Yeah, so whenever you want to start it.
You do the money and
Jan in here rooting on Benz and GP. Thank you very much for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. And as Mike Flynn mentioned earlier, my name's Vic Gager. We got Mike Flynn. We're calling the action here till 11:15 tonight. This is a special edition of the Reserve Poker Club live stream.
Should be another one in there.
5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. And it helps us out a great deal if you hit that thumbs up button. And also, please subscribe. When you subscribe, there's a bell. And you hit the bell, and then you will get notifications when we are going live. We have a regular schedule throughout the week. Tuesdays is our 1-3 game. Call it the regular Joe Poker Show. Thursday, the no-nit game, 2-5 game. And then Saturdays, we put together a $550 sit-and-go capped at 10 players. We've got that going on tomorrow night at 7 p.m. And I do have some seats available if you're interested in playing in tomorrow night's $550 sit-and-go. Cards in the air at 7 p.m. As I mentioned, we capped it at 10 players and pay top 3. $50,000 starting stack at 20-minute levels. 4 players going to the flop here. Tony Sevens in the lead right now. Mo got bottom pair, puts out a bet of 100.
Mo, what you got behind
I
them?
started with like 1,400. I got
Yes, 2 purple.
I can't do 9 days.
Mo gets there. Spikes a 10.
Wow.
And
He had a rough start.
And he's going to bet it. Good for
And
him.
Now he's on a bit of a run good. Another thing this group is doing tonight is a bomb pot with every dealer change. So we got a dealer change, which gives us the cumulative winnings update. We give this to you each time we have a dealer change. And you can see GP, Ace High, and Vampire, the 3 players in the green. Quite a bit of red there right now, Mike, but the night is young.
Yeah, we're just getting started, Vic.
We are.
And we're playing until 11:15?
That's correct.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that. That's past my bedtime.
Well,
come on now. All right, I'll stay up.
All right.
This is exciting. It'll keep me awake. Look at the viewers chiming in. Hey, folks, we really appreciate that. I'm not sure about Terry Cool saying a first-time caller. Did I ask who was a first-time caller? Maybe he's just pulling my chain a little bit.
He's pulling your chain.
That's what I thought. Mackenzie for GP's sister. Kreger, Let's Go Ben. Spacely Sprocket, first-time viewer. Thank you for joining us, Spacely. Hope you're enjoying the show. Cheering for Ace High. Mindy for GP. ZZ Fur for GP and Benz. Look at all these folks.
So they've opted every dealer change to do a bomb pot. Everybody's in for $50, and everybody's going to get 4 cards and then double board. And this is a pot or fold. And then they run it out. You know what I like about this format with the pot or fold is then the bomb pot doesn't take up so much time away from the rest of the play.
Yes. Yeah, when we do bomb pots with the mix game,
yeah,
it's a 5-10 game, but it's if you want in. Once the flop, it's $25, and then just run it all down.
Okay.
And it goes much quicker that way.
Yes.
So here it's just whatever the pot is. And the other thing is, you can play hard all night and then not just run into one Omaha hand, a double board that just wipes you out. All baby cards except for a 10. Tony's got the set of 5s. Ace High's got a set of deuces on the bottom board. Not to say he's got trips. Tony's got trips. Ace High's got the set. Got to get it right. Mo with an open ender on the top and a gut shot on the bottom. Same with Catman with the 4-6.
You can just call.
Can't repot us.
I was gonna ask if you knew the variant we were playing. It's Cucuruchu.
I know how to play Cucuruchu. I just didn't know we were playing Cucuruchu.
Yeah, 8, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
I didn't know we were playing Cucuruchu.
Yeah. We would have got it in.
Oh, really? You like it like that?
Yeah, we would have got it in for sure.
He's got 5-3, my God.
This got to make Buddha happy. He talks about Cucuruchu all the time.
Yes, he does.
King, Queen, Jack.
Ooh, scooper.
I'd make that diamond.
Oh, never mind. No.
That's a split.
They are going to chop this up
3-5.
Set of deuces and trip 5s.
with all these new viewers. Let you know, you go to the reservepoker.com, our website. You can check out all of the action that we have here. Tournaments, we're open 7 days a week. We've got a big event coming your way starting a week from tomorrow, July 20th, week from, I got my days mixed up. But anyway, July 26th to August 2nd, 9 trophied events, $365,000 in guaranteed prize pools. You'll find this full schedule on our website. We're going to kick things off on Sunday the 26th with a single-day PKO, $200 buy-in, and we will be bringing you feature and final table action for that one. Then the seniors event at 11 a.m. on Monday will be bringing you feature and final table action for that. Also on Wednesday, we'll be bringing you the same for the Monster Stack.
I like it that way.
Thanks, TK.
100.
Brooke Bensman joining in. GP's girlfriend and Benz's sister. So Which one is she rooting for? She didn't say. She didn't say on here.
No.
Probably both. Okay. She's allowed to root for 2 players.
Yes, she is. Vampire 3-bets this to 100.
I thought you had 18 that hand.
3 players to the flop.
Thinking about repping it, but I'm like, he has a 9, he's at 40.
Ace high. His 8s are the best at this point.
Yeah,
I was like, oh man, if you put.
the only reason I call is because he's got the one button.
Continuation bet here from Vampire.
One pair.
That's still
At least
it's
ace
still.
queen. At least ace queen.
Tito wants to see another card.
Dude, it's Tony and it's the Nick game thing.
Oh, and he gets the deuce he's looking for. Don't know if he knows
I mean,
how strong that is right now, but it does give Vampire the nut flush draw.
he got like a third. He got like 1/3. He got 500.
Vampire 3-bet free, so he's going to continue with the aggression. 2/3 spot there, roughly.
I bet like maybe want to fold more, to be honest. I still call it.
That's a really tough call for Tito. He's got bottom pair. But he is going to make, what a call.
On the block or on the river? Oh yeah, hell no. That's what I was like.
And
Go
he
for
picks
it,
up
but-
2 pair,
Had a game
and he
plan.
checks.
Yeah, great card here, and he knows that Vampire has been the aggressor here, so he is going to check it and risk
500.
Yeah.
Call.
Vampire. And he does get a bet, substantial bet from Vampire, so a nice pot there, 1,195 in profit for Tito, with a shout out to his brother, Jan Carlos, and to the business he's associated with, the Content House. Tito from Troy, Ohio.
Under the gun.
I like to make it up during the mid game.
Very nice.
I don't know why. Holding that this.
Dude, I bet it was for me.
Let's
50.
Early position here for OG, going to bump it up to 50.
Call. Fold. Call. Fold. Call.
Tito's going to protect his straddle here. 4 players going to the flop.
Check.
Two players flopping top here.
125.
And OG John was not one of them.
No.
He's got middle pair.
He's got middle pair. Going to little continuation and fact-finding bet there.
Call. Fold 300.
Here we go, 3-handed to the turn. Wow.
Check.
But he gets there.
OG doing what OG does.
He bet before. He's going to continue the aggression here. Only bets 250 into a $600 pot.
Fold.
See if Catman decides to put him on an ace since he was raising pre-flop.
It was in that case.
Caporal. I just. He was sitting right
Then he folds.
next to me.
Yeah, an ace X there is certainly within OG's pre-flop range. He shows. Gets rid of his knit button.
Exactly. Even when you have headphones, when you still hear him. I swear, it's crazy. But he is
When you called, I
funny.
was like,
He does some funny stuff, man. Like,
I was in the hand, but that's all the hand was
all
on.
the time.
but
No one on a flush draw.
too much sometimes.
go onto the button.
You gonna play next week?
Another ace-8, this time for GP, in position on the button.
So my,
Nice hand, my friend, I can't beat you.
Bumping it up to
a
50.
new clothing store opens up.
Mo going to protect, come
next
along with
week.
Queen-8.
So, I don't know, man, to be honest with you.
The best of it for Mo.
Andy's got a game next Friday.
Is he? If I can get out of there, then I will. I'll be up
Yeah.
there. But I might have to start showing up a little bit later, though. Like, let Andy know
Interesting
or something.
check.
And he can just save me the 9th chair, you know.
Does get the check mark
They
here.
both have an
But
8.
he has no
Now they both have an 8,
After check, check.
which means Mo could get paid off here.
Yeah, GP may well think that 8's good.
Got him.
Got him.
You got me, you got me.
Got him.
He went the big one. Sit.
There you go.
Well, nice hand, Momo. Thank you.
You saved my mom.
No. Hey, Momo.
Mama. I get you.
How was your, was that first option?
Alright, well, let's see, 7, 8,
I didn't finish either.
30.
What size did you get?
Macaroni and cheese and smooth potatoes.
Because you
Somebody
read
didn't
it
put
on
green in it. Theirs is actually good. That's probably the two places I usually eat up here when I come up here is there and This Is It barbecue.
Well, what's the
Heard
place
good thing
called?
about that one.
Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we certainly hope you're enjoying this special edition of Live at the Reserve, our Friday night 5-5-10. First time we've had this game, and hopefully
In a while?
we'll have it again in the future. Yes, in a while.
In a while.
It's been a couple months.
Yeah.
I swear to God, everything was just like, I never walked into a Chipotle where things fresh. They make everything fresh. And it just was a mess in there. Let's see, one hundo.
Probably do less if you still had it.
Thinking about it.
Hard when you're in it to get rid of it.
Right on. I'll take that. I can't wait to knock your shit, baby.
I've been waiting for
I
it.
can't wait to me off.
I've been waiting.
Suited King 9, suited King 10.
That little man, you got that little man purse with you?
Vampire lays the King 9 down. Benz takes it. He shows his hand. Vampire knows he made a good laydown. And we've still got a few knit buttons left out there. Once we determine who's going to pay the knit fee, it's going to go onto the button, and then these players will have a button game where you need to win 2 hands in a row to take the pot. And every time the button comes to you, you're adding a quarter to that pot. So that could grow up to a pretty nice little bonus pot there.
Absolutely.
Probably get a chance to go strong.
Well, and it really,
All right, put it in the dark.
besides that, you know, yes, it's a financial perk, right? But
For sure.
there's a strategy behind this. There's almost like a pride that comes in, and being able to win 2 hands in a row to take that down,
For sure.
you know,
Believers, huh?
it's kind of like getting a gold star on your homework paper.
Yeah, you get to
you know,
pat
in 5th
yourself on the
grade.
back.
Yeah.
And the other thing, they talked about this earlier, we have not seen it come to fruition yet, but they're also playing a 7-deuce game.
That's correct.
So just imagine when those things start to combine,
Yeah.
and we got a guy that's halfway there, and now we got the 7-deuce action coming. Oh, it could get crazy interesting.
What we got?
Here's a 4-bet from Ace High with Queen Jack of Diamonds. Tony wondering if he wants to come in with this Deuce 3. He has been playing a wide range of cards so far, and it looks like he's going to cut things out. The interesting thing with Ace 10 of Hearts, Mo on the button, will Mo make a 5-bet here? Nope. Mo's going to get out of the way.
Close.
And OG lays down King Queen.
Be careful.
All right.
So of all the hands that called that 4-bet,
close.
it's the Deuce 3.
Yes.
But look at the equities, Vic. It's only 60-40.
Right.
I mean, come on.
Oh, my.
There's the 3.
500. 500. Call. Check. Check.
Free card. And there it is for ace high, the jack on the river.
And he shoves. Tony's got to decide. He 4-bet pre-flop. What is in his 4-bet range?
Exactly.
And why has he been checking? Ace high continued on the flop, and he checked the turn.
Wow.
Got Tony confused a little bit, I think.
I think he does.
Is he thinking about a hero call here? He's got to put ace high on a hand. He's thinking it through. 4-bet pre-flop. Continued on the flop, and then slowed down and checked.
No, even worse.
Well, you know what?
Worse than that. I have a 2 in my hand, but I got a 3 in my hand. I got 3-2.
He's doing what poker players don't do very often. He's being honest.
Hey, tell him to call. Tell him to call. Tell him to call.
Ace high looks up at the camera and says,
Oh, gee, I feel like I'm good right here, buddy. Man, do I want to do this to you? I'm gonna let you get my rules. Show me that
He
ace
ain't
king.
getting away.
Show me ace
Oh,
king.
man, he's probably got aces.
I don't got no fucking.
I was close. Ace
River,
king.
you did
I was
Jack.
listen.
Hey,
I was
I knew
I
where
was-
you were.
I was shoving no matter what. Long as
I was shoving no matter
Bro,
what.
it was
Yeah,
close.
okay,
Listen.
all right.
You check that 9.
Everybody remember
9
me,
dudes
bro.
got there.
I swear to God.
I'm a
If
shoving
no
no matter
club-
what, boys. I
If no club
promise.
comes on the turn, I shove. And he might
And you would have got called if that jack didn't come. I swear to God, I called you on ace king. That was very close.
So why would you? The jack doesn't matter if you put me on ace king.
Yeah, but I put you on like ace king, king queen. You know what I mean? Like those type of things.
Nothing is out there.
Yeah, but queen jack.
You ain't say queen jack.
Crappy 500.
No, I just got
Can I straddle?
Was that on a $500 straddle?
do you mind straddles?
Let's see, man. That was my even hand too.
Do it again. Did you already look?
Just do need everyone's cards again. Reset it from the straddle.
No, you
Oh, you know.
Thank you guys.
Hey, 3, 2, or 4. Man, that comes, man. Oh my God.
You could have took it on the turn.
I should have went all out on the turn actually. That's what I should have did.
Call.
He wasn't gonna call.
No, not the turn.
Or just
you
went a
did.
bet. Even I should have bet. I should have never just checked it back to
Raise to
you.
100.
That was just play.
I had made up my mind for clubs and come on the bro. So
Yeah. Good here. Everybody's gonna get lucky. I got hit with quads today, twice against me. 4 people's rivered me. Let's see. Gotta change. Alright. One more dumbass bump.
3 players.
Last one, he swears.
Actually, we're probably in the same boat.
We don't need to talk much, Vic. The table's doing our job for us.
exactly. And, you know, Mike, we talk about this all the time on the live stream where the first time players play on the live stream, it takes a little while for them to get comfortable, you know, and
Call.
I would say this group of guys is definitely getting, or they are definitely getting comfortable.
I think we've entered the comfort zone.
Yes.
175.
That's an interesting bet.
It really is, and
Gets Tony to lay down the best hand.
and there is a matter of perspective on a player's image.
Never mind, do your thing. I thought you
on a
were-
player's image because Tony was prepared to make that call. I believe he was
Oh, yeah.
against Ace High.
He was.
But now OG John comes out with a gentleman's bet on that.
You remind somebody.
So they
And
remind them, do they gotta pay the
to me, it looks like Tony's
And then it ends the net game.
red light goes on, right? The alarm bells go off. I go, oh, well, I can't consider it with just a 4 here.
Those, when I see those, I call it, I term it a please call me bet. And when you see those, it just looks so much like the guy's got the best hand. He knows he's got the best hand. He's just trying to milk you for what he thinks you might call with a worse hand. And sometimes those are the best bluffs, I think.
Yes, absolutely.
That those huge jams at the river, you've polarized your range in such a fashion that you either got a monster or you're absolutely bluffing, right? Those little please call me bets, much harder to put somebody on a range with those bets. My opinion. For me, anyway, it is.
Make you feel that 68.
Fold. Call 3 plays.
We got 3 players going to this flop, and they have all red cards and 2 reds on the board.
Ryan, dealer Ryan from everyone?
No.
Brian Grant.
125.
Batman's got an overcard, the nut flush draw, so he's going to bet it. Nobody else has anything. He takes that one down.
Good value.
Well played. Nice semi-bluff.
That's reaching, right?
20.
That's what's up.
Under the gun, 50 under the gun plus 1.
That's what, why not?
Take that shit.
Let's see it, Buck. Come on, let's see it. All
Bubba.
talk,
Bubba.
all bark, no bite. I'm gonna knock that shit loose. I'm gonna knock that shit loose. I'm waiting for it.
Right? Doesn't, that's no option, right?
No, no. Straddle again.
I can take the blind bet, I guess. That's straddle. Yeah, that's what they're telling me, yeah.
Free money. Tell them call it free money.
Yeah, it's gonna be raised at 80. Now, yeah, 80 from
Amanda checking in for the
Got your
GT
option.
fan club.
Yeah, I need the option, John.
John, can you put the cards on the top of that too? 6 folded, 7 called.
Speaking of GP, he's picking up pocket 9s here. 3-bet to 80 from OG John.
8 raises,
And there is the 4-bet.
9 fold. John called.
And this is right in Tony's wheelhouse as we've seen so far tonight, the 6-3 of clubs. He likes to lay in the weeds with these hands.
Check.
GP's 9s are hold'em, but you don't like to see that ace and king on the board. He's going to bet and find out where he's at.
Fold.
Bottom pair here for Tony.
I mean, GP 4-bets this pre-flop. You got the ace, you got the king.
Yeah.
Certainly within his 4-bet range.
Call.
Tony doesn't believe. And he's right. He doesn't have an ace or a king, but he's got a pocket pair bigger than 3s.
Check.
Now GP's got to be worried that he got called. Does he continue with the aggression here? Looks like he's going to.
$8.50 and a fold.
Tony gets rid of it quick. And he did have the best hand. Pocket 9's held.
Yes.
Well done, GP.
Looks like it.
You know, we started tonight, Vic. We had 13,500 in the 7 players that bought in. We've got over 37,000 on the table now.
Yep.
And big pots to come.
Big pots to come. We are going here till 11:15. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Mike Flynn. And we're going to be calling this action. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. OG now coming in with a raise with Queen Jack offsuit. Vampire being very patient. He's picked his spots from time to time, but really hasn't had the hands that you might write home about.
You guys have posted lines, what are you doing?
He'll pay for it.
He's gonna have to buy it back.
Yep. Well, we got only 2 of us left for the net game.
Sure.
20 gonna.
If Buddha were here, he would be announcing the 2-NIT warning.
The 2-NIT warning. Copyright Buddha.
Joseph Kidder, this is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. And we are certainly glad that you have joined us.
We'll bring it up to Matt, yeah. We'll let him,
He says, fuck them.
We're gonna do raise. Okay.
Yeah.
He raised to 620, yeah. Fold.
Tony raises to 620. He wants to get rid of that yellow no-nit chip. And he does. So now
I don't know if he showed that hand.
yeah, he did. Toss it up. And here are the VPIPs, ladies and gentlemen. Voluntary put into play. My version of VPIP.
Close.
And you can see that Tony, without a doubt, been the most active. Vampire, as I said, has been very patient, just not seeing the cards yet. That could change quickly in this game. Anytime we're in a pattern of this many players close to or above 30%, you know you've got a lot of action going on.
Absolutely, yeah.
And there is the $200 now. And I didn't see who paid that. Was that Mo?
I don't know.
So there's $200 on the button. The fee for losing that round of the no-nit game, and now a player has to win 2 hands in a row in order to take down that bonus amount.
40 and a call.
That big gold button out in the middle, if you're used to watching our Thursday games, you'll know that we use that as the rock. Tonight it's being used as a marker to show when a player is halfway there and they got 1 hand in to the 2 hands and take down the button game.
4 players going to the flop here.
Check.
Nobody connects at all here.
Check. 125. Fold.
Tony utilizing position here. Sensing weakness, and he is right. The other thing about this, the way this no-nit game is played, is that he does, even though he didn't have a nit button in front of him, he does have to show in order to then to get that, the rock. And now if he wins this next hand, he'll take down that bonus money. Every time the button moves, the player on the button adds $25 to that stack.
I did not know that they had added that rule, Vic. That makes. I wonder why he showed his cards.
Yes.
That makes it very interesting.
Yeah, they decided you have to show cumulative winnings. We got a dealer change, and this group has decided every dealer change they are going to do a bomb pot, which means you will get this update at every dealer change. The bomb pot is everybody in for $50. Everybody's going to get 4 cards and then double board, and then it is a pot or fold, and then they run it out.
And that's for the player that opens the action. After that, you can only call.
Right.
So it's not pot, 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 pot.
Exactly.
So it's capped. It's
I'm glad you clarified that.
It's a capped bomb pot. And I like these.
Me too. Bless you.
He said he called it, so they should be on the way.
Adding 5.
They've added 5,000. You guys know 4 cards?
Walk it away.
Going to play 4-card Omaha here with double board.
It is bomb pot time.
Bomb pot.
2 and 10. Yeah. Put them all on the same time. Yep. All right, we're good. $450.
Got a couple of mystery hands here. We'll get caught up.
I believe that's Ben's that started off. No.
Yep. Pop. Yep.
Yeah. He bet the 450. Mystery hand for Tito. OG John.
Got 2 pair on the top. Nothing really to speak of on the bottom. But he loves the action.
Well, can you guys put your card back on your down real quick for me? You got down.
You got 10-7 also? Okay. What are the other 2? Free-roll?
Garbage.
Got free-roll?
Alright, let's see.
Straight.
8, there we go.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, you're good.
No, I'm talking about.
Benz makes a straight on the top board.
And a full house there.
7 full 10, 7 full 10, chop on the bottom, and then.
Do we have 2 full houses? I think we do. On that top board. Oh no, I'm reading that wrong. Yes, it is. 10-7, 10-7.
Yeah.
I like the 9 turn.
They're both 7s full of 10s, so it's 3/4.
Yep. Yep. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a special edition of our live stream. This is a 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game. Our good friend from Dayton, Ohio, Matt P., a.k.a. Catman in seat 9, put this together. Myself, Vic Gager. I've got Mike Flynn in the booth with me. We're going to call this action till 11:15 tonight. I want to thank you very much for joining us, and once again, remind you, please, that if you would please hit that thumbs up button.
I need that 250. Alright.
This one's mandatory.
Okay.
One of our other regular commentators coming in to give Mike a break, Adam, a.k.a. the Professor. And have you had a chance to deal to this group yet tonight?
No, I'm going in there in 10 minutes.
Oh, you are? Okay. All right. Well, you're going to have fun. you're
Well,
going to have fun commentating,
I did a little
too.
bit of chip running, you
Yes.
know, right at the start of the game, so
Yeah.
I had a feeling it was going to be something to watch tonight.
Yeah. So they just did a bomb pot, Adam, and they've got the NIT game going on. As you can see, there's $250 on the button there, and Tony has won a hand. So now he needs to win 2 in a row to take that down.
NIT game loser has to put that on the button.
Correct. The 200, and then I add 25 every time the button is moved.
The player on the button has to put 25
Yes.
on every time?
Yeah.
Without knowing anything right away about this game, I'm already rooting for Catman.
What did he do?
Well, he's the one that put the game together, so we've got to show a little partiality here.
Oh,
How much? Oh, man.
And half an hour.
600?
It was 10-20.
Jesus, Jesus.
Like everybody was looking at 300.
Tony has, as you can imagine, the highest VPIP.
I run it for
And
start, and then I added on 4. And then
you
I
can
added
see
on 4 again.
he likes to come into these pots, and of course he's trying to defend. He'd like to win
I
2
mean,
hands in a
10-5
row.
offsuit's not.
Got in just being like 3 I was.
No, but he's won with 9 deuce twice tonight.
So I got in at like 3.5 hours into the stream. There's only an hour and a half.
You know, there are hands that are worse
So I
than
felt
10-5
like, okay, I have to
offsuit.
play a hand. I was literally card decking for the whole time.
Not many.
How'd you get in there? How'd you
You
get
seen it?
I emailed
500.
Brian Feldman.
Really?
And we just emailed back and forth.
I was like,
So he has to show, and then he gets what, you know, we use the rock, but they're
Yeah.
using that as an indicator of the hand that he won. So now Tito needs to win 2 hands in a row.
Is it the same deal? Like if you forget to show, then
I haven't heard him do that.
Yeah.
However, well, earlier Tony was the first one to not show, and he did not give up his no-NIT button.
gotcha.
But I haven't heard any MGM rule about if you remind the player to show.
I think that's like a house rule here.
that's an MGM Bob.
Yeah. Shout out MGM Bob. Where are you?
Yeah.
Got to be back from Vegas by now, right?
I think he was coming back yesterday or today.
Raise the 40. Fold. 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 125. Fold.
3-bet here from Catman.
3-bet from Catman, and I don't know that we've had many hands without a 3-bet tonight,
Yeah, I'm
Adam.
fucking money my stack trying to get that.
Not worried. Put all the chips in.
I like it.
Not worried.
Keep one.
And Tito unable to defend here.
3 players.
Ah, for 125, you could have defended that.
Check.
See, OG John's in there with 10-5.
And he's got the best of it right now against the pocket 7s. OG doing what OG does.
250.
I guess I messed up this hand here because I thought Catman 3-bet, but apparently not.
Fold.
I heard a raise to 125
Yeah,
pre-flop, and
I'm not sure. Oh, he is still, Catman's still in the hand. Yep.
Heads up.
Bear with us, a little graphics will get caught up
he had
here.
King 9 of spades.
Okay. Which
So
is
he
why he makes the call, obviously, on the turn.
had a lot of outs going to the river.
475.
OG going for some value here. And there's got to be more money in the pot than what's shown on the screen as well, because it was 125 pre-flop 3 ways. So it's probably about double, probably about 700 in the pot or so, I'd say.
Call. Roll.
And Catman does make the call.
10s and 5s with a 9.
And welcome to the OG John world.
Welcome to the OG John world. Absolutely. OG John, a regular here at the reserve. Vampire Mike, of course, on a regular basis coming to us from the Detroit area. But the rest of these players from either Dayton or Columbus area. And I believe Ace High and Catman have been in the building before. Otherwise, these are all brand new players to the reserve tonight.
Awesome.
I had mentioned to you earlier on that they were doing a 75% match. They are doing a 100% match. They changed that up.
Because who wants to do math?
Who wants to do math? Exactly.
It's kind of weird. No off. I know. I was like, I took my watch off.
Actually,
No shot. I
switched
sniped
to
it
my
though. I was
Apple
2
Watch.
minutes. Yeah, we should have put that in.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
you
Over
guys are
under.
supposed to have smartwatches, so
Yeah, I took my Apple Watch.
can you?
Is Tony's VPIP crushing OG's VPIP?
Yes. He's
That's impressive.
that is impressive. Tony is well above 60% right now. Rest of the field in the high 30s. Vampire has just not seen any cards. He's below 20% right now.
And with OG winning that first one, I bet you he's defending 100% of his range here. He's actually got a hand, though.
Yes, he does.
Four ways to the flop here.
Tony, the pre-flop aggressor, with Queen 3 of clubs.
Ace high flop, couple of spades. Only Catman is hitting that board.
What'd you get for dinner?
J May soul food.
And he checks it.
J May soul food.
Gonna see a free card here.
You get that whenever you're in Toledo, or what's
Couple of players hit tens.
I usually get that or either this or this.
Okay, I've been looking for grub spots out here, so.
125.
OG's taking a shot.
There's only 2 places I eat from.
Middle pair,
I like soul food.
top kicker, and nobody bet that flop, so
Really?
Yeah, they went to all.
reason to believe that he might be good right now.
For real?
And then right after they did that, somebody got shot.
Damn.
OG looking for a king or a 10. Here comes the river.
Catman makes two pair.
Damn, for real?
Small bet here from OG,
Before I
150.
just recently started messing with J May the last time I was up there, but before then it was always this and that.
Gotta believe Catman's thinking about a raise,
Raised to 600.
and he does make it 600.
BP runs in on a Saturday night. What are the rivers first?
OG lets it go.
Yeah, OG made the comment on the river. I think he thought he was good until the river came.
Maybe thought a flush draw got there.
Right.
Little did he know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you on the other side.
All right, we're going to see you on the screen here shortly, Adam. Thanks for stopping in.
No, it's just crazy because they're like, yeah, men are gonna have to have membership. And the week after, we're like, if you still doing all mealtime memberships, and now somebody's getting shot.
Was it a female that did the shooting, or do they know what?
I don't
The
know.
altercation.
I just seen a post about it, and I was just like,
It's tragic.
yeah. I don't think anybody.
Where was this at?
There's it's a bar.
I got you. Here in
Bar
Toledo.
food, yeah.
Alright.
This is it. It was funny because when I first found it, it just says on the thing, it says this is it barbecue. I didn't know. It was a
Last
bar.
update you gave us on the free roll tonight, which is, by the way, folks, every Friday night, starting at 6 p.m., free roll. And we typically, this is the summertime, but typically we get well over 100 players for that. How are we looking right now?
I think it was right around 80, Vic. I'm not positive.
All
but
right.
let me check real quick. They're out there playing hard, I can tell you that.
You're awesome.
I work in, grew up working in food service, so kind of in my blood.
Oh, yeah, here.
Oh!
No!
There's a bad throw.
Everybody saw that too.
4 players.
4 players going to the flop.
Like all 12 people on the street.
Check. Check.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Vampire checks his ace. Everybody's going to get a free card here on the turn. And now Catman picking up the flush draw.
Fold. Call. Fold.
Here we go, heads up to the river. 10 outs here for Catman. That was not one of them.
Check. Check.
Check, check to showdown.
How do you not blow?
You're not holding.
Yeah, what a turn.
And now Vampire with a shot at taking down the no-nit game bonus there.
Oh, yeah, the 9 or the queen. Or a king. King.
Big turn.
Yeah.
Well, Vic, I'm happy to report that we have hit the 50 like benchmark. We
Excellent.
got 52 likes, so thank you all
Terrific.
folks for doing that.
Yeah, thank you.
And you know, you just asked me a question, Vic, and it's a good time to let our viewers know that we have some features available on the reservepoker.com website, and I'm using one right now.
Yes.
If you go to the website, you can click for the mobile app and get real-time updates.
Yes. Glad you're covering that.
And then you can click on the clock for the game that's in process right now.
The
So
current tournament,
We're
yes.
at level 10. There's 13 minutes left. The blinds are 1,500, 3,000. There's over 4 million chips in play, and we have 58 remaining of our 78 entries.
All right.
And ladies and gentlemen, you can do this yourself. Just click on the reserve website, click that link, and you can see the action as it's happening right here at the reserve for all of our tournaments. I really like this feature.
I do too.
Shows you the payouts, everything. It's all there.
Call.
Oh shit. It's a party.
5 players going to the flop here.
Oh yeah. I got a nice tip.
It's not your favorite 6, Vic, but it's close.
It's close.
A nice what?
Hey, yo. Come on.
Tipper.
Check. Check.
Nobody hits much of anything.
No, bottom pair is ahead here for Mo.
3.
Pre-flop aggressor with a continuation bet, and it's a good size bet, 330. And he's picked I think he's picked a really good time to do this.
Oh, maybe that's it.
And now the rock indicating one hand away from taking down that bonus goes back to Tony.
You know, I have never played the game the way that they're playing it, but I really like the feature of, in order to get that I'm halfway there button, you got to show the hand that you win. So
yes.
you're forced to give your opponents a whole lot more information than they otherwise may have.
Right.
And it's actually forced Tony to show a number of bluffs today.
Yes.
Which has to be registering in everybody's radar. Like, okay,
yep,
he's pretty active. I can see what he's raising with. I can see those hands. Hands you wouldn't normally see.
Well, here's something we haven't seen yet tonight. Weapons of mass destruction here for OG John. Pocket aces.
Raise to 350. Fold.
Bumped it up to 350. Vampire lets go of a ace 10 offsuit. And now ace high picks up
Nobody's going with 270.
pocket jacks.
Oh.
I haven't been down.
Goes back to what we saw in like the first half hour.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
Reminiscent of the last time we saw pocket aces. Another player had pocket jacks.
Yeah, exactly.
He got it like first hand.
I might have gotten froggy on the
Did we
button.
see the aces earlier? We
Yes.
did. You're right.
It
So
was
it's not
aces-
the first time.
It was
Yep.
aces and jacks.
Yeah, but we just haven't seen it in a while. Yeah.
Nope. Same two hands.
Raise it to 1,000.
I don't think we've seen kings tonight.
Fold.
Saw queens.
Fold.
How much is it? I got you.
About 3,000.
No.
2,800.
All in.
All in here from John. After the 4-bet from Ace High. Graphics here.
Yeah.
Tony relinquishes the rock as he's not in the hand. So one of these two players
No, no. That was,
will collect the rock. Catman has folded and Mo has folded.
Tough spot here for Ace High. OG's got him covered, so Ace High is going to have to play for all of it if he wants to get in here and make this call. He's got 1,000 invested. It's costing almost 3,000 to call.
If he makes this call, this will be, I'm pretty sure, the pot of the night.
He's going to lay it down.
He lets it go. And, of course, OG has to show.
I thought he had 7 deuce. I thought you was going to make move. I knew you was.
Interesting comments from the players. They're wondering about, does the 7 deuce,
yeah,
come into play here with these big bets?
We haven't seen it yet.
No, we have not.
I didn't know you were allowed to get it, John.
But obviously, it's on the player's mind.
Yes.
Normally don't make something else work. Damn it, Nicky, you're trying to go. Wow.
That's a good fold. You can't be mad about that one.
straddle under the gun.
Man, that was a great fold.
He was just mad that he 4-bet right into it.
Yeah, don't show him the flop. It's definitely showing up. Yeah.
Fold,
Jack So's at the board.
fold.
131 viewers, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here live at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, our special edition Friday night 5-5-10 game with some side action games. We got a NIT game going.
Yep.
We got a button game going.
Yes.
We got a 7 deuce game going.
Yep.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they come up with something else besides.
Well, and we've got the bomb pot every dealer change.
With caps. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
We got to keep track of all this stuff. A whole lot to keep. I got to make better notes.
OG certainly going to defend at this price range. You need 65 to call with 6-5.
And he's got one leg, so he's hopping.
He is.
You want to talk now?
GP in lead by the virtue of his king. Rainbow board.
Tony's got a gut shot here, and he's certainly been
I'll tell you
active.
that every time I get cards, it's always the next hand.
No, I think I gave him too much.
100.
Two players now picking up a 9.
Yeah, I wasn't going to take it. I knew I gave you. He was going to take it.
I'm just licking his chops. How much you got, bud?
OG comes along with his 5-6. Says, I'm hopping. I got to get walking.
Check.
And there's a brick.
We got a 9.
Check, check to showdown.
9 to jack to the queen. 9 to jack to the king.
Usually, I'm surprised you raised. Usually you would phone jack right there to 350.
Now you want to talk? Now you want to talk? Yeah, so you ain't been so now you want to talk?
No, I've been in his mouth when I was talking shit.
I was just saying.
Now we're going to talk.
He ain't in the mood to talk no more, bro.
Lose one pot, then get real quiet.
Fold.
I did. My ace got cracked. Third, fifth hand.
Fold.
You got cracked today?
Yeah, I got cracked the fifth hand. Yeah.
Fold.
That's why you've been crying. Alright.
Yeah, it was aces versus stacks.
Ace high, picking up ace jack of clubs in position on the
Jack nine, all
button.
spades, he had aces, ace of spades.
Yeah.
I just faded all the spades too.
And he gets to see firsthand exactly how much is in that
Bet on the first one out there.
bonus amount
Yep, up
from the
close,
no-nit game.
up close and personal.
Call.
Why
GP
not?
I got put 25 on the button.
has to defend here because
Appreciate your honesty.
he needs to win 2 in a row to take down that bonus, so he makes the call with 8-3 of diamonds.
Check. Check.
Let's see how much action we got out of this top pair for ace high.
100.
2 players picking up middle pair.
Raise 450.
Gonna bump this up to 450. I gotta believe that's music to ace high's ears.
Call.
Heavy.
Fold.
That's
Heads
heavy.
up.
Tony gets out of the way.
That's heavy, that's heavy. That's good.
Yeah. That other 100 was this.
That's good. Oh, yeah.
Puts a straight on the board with 2 spades. Of course, neither player has a spade.
Check.
Ace high pre-flop aggressor.
Yes.
He had a continuation bet.
Right.
He got raised big by GP.
Mhm.
Now GP checks into him.
500.
Okay. Try this on for size. GP lets it go. Nice hand, ace high.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game, $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in, and 100% match the stack. We got started here around 6:15. We're going till 11:15 tonight in terms of our broadcast. This game, of course, can go on as long as these guys want to continue to play after the broadcast. And you see the button with a stack of chips on it. That's because they're playing a NIT game. And they had a round of NIT where the last person standing put $200 on there, and each time the button moves, player on the button adds $25 to it. You have to win now 2 hands in a row, so that puts
That's a tough call. though.
ace high in position
That's right. If he re-raises, he
to
re-raises.
try to take down that bonus money.
Fold. Fold.
He doesn't have
Every
to-
dealer changed. They're doing a bomb pot.
We just gonna get busy. I made up my mind already.
Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
Their hand.
Fold. Heads up.
Let's
Oh,
go,
yeah.
John. Come on, John.
Everybody rooting for John.
I need that money, John.
They want somebody to stop this guy from getting 2 hands in a row, and ace high in the lead with ace high. He who would pun would sooner pick a pocket. OG makes a continuation bet here.
Call.
And the whole table's rooting for OG. You gotta love it.
Now the flush draw comes into play for OG. The computer knows that 6 of his outs are already in the muck. So he's got 8 outs here. The ace high is still in the lead. John turns up the heat just a little bit. Not much, Mike. Just 125 here.
No. And ace high only has ace high.
300.
And he senses some weakness here. It's not going to be enough to get John to go away.
I just want the money on the button.
Thought John was going to raise there.
We don't want you to have it.
And the deuce hits on the river.
Oh.
This is going to go check to showdown, I
Yep.
think.
Yep. OG just gave up there. Look at this. He's thinking about a value bet.
I think so.
That's a strong play if he does.
500.
Let's go, Jimmy. Give me that button money.
Oh.
Give me that button money.
Probably had the best hand.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
More hockey from Pittsburgh. This is a special edition tonight of our live stream 5-5-10 game. It was a game that was put together by our good friend Matt P., who is in seat 9 as Catman. Typically we do Tuesdays 1-3 game, Thursday 2-5 game. But giving this a shot here, it's a potential that we could see this become a regular occurrence, whether that be twice a month, once a month, whatever that might be, or every Friday. And I appreciate your interest. Please reach out to me. Email. You can see it scrolling along the bottom, vagager14@gmail.com. I am the live stream coordinator for the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio.
You don't want him to see your face.
It wouldn't be his first time.
And if you are interested in a game at this level, I would certainly put you into my database and reach out when we are looking to fill some seats for what might be another occurrence. And I appreciate your question very much. Thank you.
And Vic, we've got a dealer change. So as the group has decided, every dealer change, we're going to have a bomb pot, Omaha double board, with must bet the pot if you open the action or fold. After that, call and then run the rest of the boards out.
Ace high with 2 pair on the bottom.
Don't really see any monsters here.
No.
Both boards are rainbows. Baby flush possibilities on both sides.
Look at Vampire. That's an awful hand.
It sure is. And OG John's got 2 of the 5s that are needed for these straights. Mo does have the open ender with a 3-5.
That's how I feel.
Let's hope I make the right fold.
You guys are here.
Let's hope I make the right fold.
GP calls with 2 pair on the top. Nothing much to speak of on the bottom. A jack.
So every bomb pot we've seen so far has been heads up to this run out. This time we've got 3 players, or maybe we had one other. There's going to be a scoop here.
Ace high scoop a dupe.
He's on a heater. Won those 2 hands in a row to take down that bonus money, and now hand number 3.
Oh my God.
My neighborhood.
But look what he scoops the bottom board with. A 2-3.
2-3
against 2 other players. How does that happen?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
And a 6? Oh my
Better
God.
run that nose.
Good.
It was weird, like being on the button. Like, everyone's gonna just auto fold. We're going.
I'll tell you what, folks, that's not something you're going to see very often.
Going to the bathroom?
I can it's okay. Well,
He scoops that bomb pot, and on one board he's got a deuce 3 to take it down.
Alright, that's fine.
Next to me.
Incredible.
Hey, buddy, you wanna play the NIT game?
I'm at 2400.
Let's play it.
I hate 2400.
Great action here tonight in this game. So much fun. And all these little extra twists going. They're putting the knit buttons back out there. So everybody gets a knit button, like the last man standing game, but we don't make them stand up. Last person with that knit button is going to fund the button game for $200. The 200 goes on the button. After that, every time you have the button, you add $25 to that, and when someone wins 2 hands in a row, they get that bonus pot. So, lots of action. And oh, by the way, they're playing the 7 deuce game. We haven't seen that come into play yet, but I expect sometime tonight we will.
Yeah, and you can still pretty fast. Right back to the action. Alright, yeah, but nobody's like playing running good. Gosh, everything.
Tony's been very active tonight. Had our highest VPIP last time we looked at the VPIP. Now, Pocket King, first time we've seen him tonight. The Catman. Reasonable 3-bet. Wow, Tito lays down an ace-10. Tony says, that 3-bet doesn't scare me at all. Let's see a flop. Catman flops a set of kings. Checks it. Tony flops nothing, but he's going to find out where he's at. Let's see how Catman plays this. There is a straight draw out there. There is a diamond draw. Going to raise it up. Tony got the information he was looking for. Catman shows the hand. Gets rid of his knit button. Takes down a nice pot.
Yeah.
Missed out a lot of money. Also dedicated to that hand, you just call that, you check it again, I'm gonna bet like
You gonna fuck around on FanDuel and Black Hole season?
no.
Yeah, honestly, Matt, you made the menu.
Yeah.
You play that.
Tony's coaching Catman saying, oh, you could have got me to put a lot more money in that pot if you just checked. Or flatted my bet. Nice when your opponents tell you how to get more money out of them. Of course, poker players have been known to bluff every once in a while.
Oh, what is it? The Milwaukee Bucks. Because they gave.
Ben's got that nice little suited connector that plays so well in cash games. Decides to make a raise.
No, 16 million a year.
What is it?
16 million a year.
60?
16. 4 years, 64 million.
Something like that.
He had a terrible year. So they were just back paying on the first years he took a discount.
Exactly, and they're like, I don't know. But they're like investigating it and stuff like that.
Tito's going to 3-bet this from the button. Or, excuse me, from the big blind.
Yeah, I haven't heard nothing about that. Or the Terry Rozier stuff. What? Have you heard anything about that, Mom?
Wasn't he cheating in the poker game or something?
Nothing like flopping the nuts. Who's going to bet?
Oh, gee, I don't want to be that guy, boss, but can you put your big chips in front?
Oh my God!
The black ones?
I couldn't have missed any of
Oh,
them.
I was gonna say, that's
I
like,
was throwing stone dead.
that's under the gun, you know,
Yeah.
Brady connects there.
I know. I can't have missed that one.
They got like.
6 5
Yeah, I
clubs.
missed that one time.
6 5 clubs.
Just so people.
You know I
What is
You
that?
always do, you always
Already
got
got
your
chips
back.
working around.
I know.
He's always
I-
got
I-
big chips.
I call it.
He's always got big chips.
I know.
I just tossed Jack 10. You know.
No, that was.
If you can't see him, you never have to wonder. They'll
That's
be
it.
there.
Alright.
That was, yeah.
Yeah, I was not getting paid.
No,
That's fine.
not even one club or anything.
No.
So, chat, why don't you, if you have a chance, jump in there and tell us where you're watching from. It's always nice to check out the geographical outreach here that our stream is getting to. Be interested to see if you could let us know where you're located, where you're watching from. Quite often we have a number of international viewers. Not sure if we have them tonight. I'm sure you'll tell us, though. Thank you. Here's Pocket Queens again. Catman's going to bump it up. Oh, let's see. He got downgraded from last hand. He got kings. This time he's only got queens. Ben's had suited connectors. This time he's got a suited one gapper. Gonna look him up. Ace high folded his ace rag. He would have flopped top pair, but ace high got out with his ace high. Catman takes that down with a continuation bet.
Both, probably.
I think mine got good.
Salim the Dream from Akron. Firefog. Dallas. Nice.
Am I the straddle?
Yep.
You sure?
Wow, $20 strap. I'd be on that 3 hour Mr. Krabs.
What?
I said Mr. Krabs. Cool. Just a fun thought.
Yeah, I got it.
Be on that Mr. Krabs.
Raise to 100.
Please let me know this shit.
He's begging. He's begging. Please let me knock his shit loose. Good fold.
I know not to be for this again.
Great.
445.
Tony's got big slick and he 3-bets here.
445.
Kojak lays it
You got
down.
any purple over there, Mo?
Mo with ace queen. He's going to call the 3-bet.
That's what you were trying to do.
That's straddle.
Got Dayton on here rooting for the C-Man.
You're good, Tom.
330 and a fold.
Beautiful.
It's like, are you ready?
Amazing.
Continuation bet there with ace king takes it down.
I'd say you lost a minute.
Tony does no longer has his knit button.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Ugly flop.
Ask our viewers to let us know where they're watching from.
Yes.
Just so we could see the geographic outreach.
I like it.
Surprisingly enough, there's a lot of people from the area where a lot of our players are from tonight.
Yes.
You know, which and first-time viewers. So, folks, it's really great to have you come on here and watch our broadcast, watch our show, see what the reserve puts out. We live stream on average 3 times a week, don't we, Mr. Livestream
Yes,
Coordinator?
we do. Yeah. Join us on Tuesday nights for our regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 1-3 game. And then Thursday nights is our No-NIT Thursday. That's a 2-5 game. Tomorrow night we've got a $550 sit and go. Capped that at 10 players and pay top 3. Got some seats open for that. Cards in the air on that game at 7 p.m. 4-handed going to the flop here. A little sharing going on and 2 players hitting top pair.
Neither with a kicker they're proud of.
You just want my money back.
Oh, no, not at all. I really thought it was him and they had a.
Gives GP a nut flush redraw.
Ace high, 2 pair here. We're going to see some action here, Mike.
Good, but 200
No.
Ace high bets that 2 pair. GP top pair and a nut flush redraw. He does not raise. He wants to see the river. Doesn't get there.
That's a blank.
A little less than half pot. Might be a size that'll get GP to call.
Well, it might even get a size to get him to raise. And a call.
Very nice value bet there, Ace High.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Ace 10, no good. Oh,
I'm good.
And he gets rid of his net button.
That's good. 2, 3.
That's weighing on the player's mind. They got this nit game. It's always making them think, you know.
Absolutely.
It generates more motivation for your
Yes.
opponents to bluff.
Yeah.
Right? Which then creates more motivation for you to make a call that you may not otherwise make, right?
He's gotten completely crushed. Holy crap. It's hard to have somebody in that bad
It's
shape.
8 or better.
Huh?
It's 8 or better. PLO 8 or better.
I don't know that.
So it's like you play the low.
Oh, it's high low.
He's got 52% on the low. I don't
Oh,
play it.
okay.
I just
I have never heard it called 8 or better.
I think it's like what you want to make the
Some folks here on the chat talking about Catman, and he picks up pocket jacks.
That's been the most prolific pair tonight.
It really has.
It's 4 or 5 times maybe. Aces twice. King, several queens.
Come on.
Oh boy. Tony's not messing around.
No, he's not.
You don't have to get them.
That's not the first time he's made a big shove like that pre-flop.
And did you hear what Catman said? You don't have a knit button.
I did.
So in Catman's eyes, that gives more legitimacy, I guess, to Tony's raise here. Or maybe not, because we have seen Tony with the highest VPIP here tonight, playing very aggressive and a wide range of hands.
Yeah, by far the highest VPIP. Now, Catman's comment, you don't have the knit button.
Yes.
I get that. But the knit fee, if your last man standing is $200, right?
Yes.
So how often is a player going to risk $3,800 to save 2?
In this game? Hard to say, and Catman goes all in. He needed to go all in to call here. Mo wondering how he got into this mess in the first place.
Well, that's an insta-fold with an ace-7, I would think.
You have a monster?
Let's see. I knew it was gonna be a flag.
Catman with the
I was hoping
2-to-1 favorite here.
Typically, you wouldn't see that difference in equity, but the computer knows
Yes.
that a lot of the aces and kings have been folded here.
Catman looking to dodge an ace or a king here. Here we go to the river. And the jacks. Big hand here for Catman.
That's the biggest pot of the night.
Yes.
Almost $8,000.
Right.
That was tough. So I got you behind
As
me.
Mike mentioned, if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. If this is your first time, we really appreciate if you would
If I pulled you
subscribe. When you subscribe, there's a bell, and you click on that, and then you will get notifications when we are going live. Mike mentioned that we have a regular schedule of live stream games, but we live stream our special events as well. And with the summer series right around the corner, we're going to have a number of live stream feature and then
I know,
final
right? The
table
right way to play.
for a number of those events.
It didn't creep off.
And it'll be here soon in October. We are going to be doing a WSOP circuit events, and we will be live streaming every one of those events that's scheduled to be coming out here soon, probably within the next couple of weeks.
Mo and Tito have both been less active, but honestly, they're just really not picking up the cards.
No.
And here we are with another big pair. Ben's this time with ladies.
Oh, that's gonna piss me off.
Tony just making the call here with pocket eights. I mean, GP with the pocket eights. Tony coming in. We've got 5-handed going to the flop here. Quite a range. $525 in the pot. Ben's his queens.
Well, relatively small bet. That surprises me. I expected to see 3/4 pot there. So, a lot of connectivity there on that board with straight draws, flush draws. Eight's got to lay it down. OG, do I have a draw? Yes, I do.
It's got an overcard and a gut shot.
No help for OG. He's down to just 3 outs. It needs the queen for the gutter, and Ben's has 2 of them.
Yes.
That's a tough spot when your opponent's holding 2 of your outs.
Now he turns up the heat.
Yeah, he sized it up that time. Yeah, it's a good fold, OG.
And Benz gets rid of his no-nit chip there.
OG sees how bad of a shape he was in. That's one nice thing, you can pat yourself on the back. Like, yeah, I really was in bad shape. I'm glad I laid that down. Rather than walk out scratching your head saying, I got to wait till tomorrow when I can watch the stream and see if I did the right thing. You get instant feedback. Vic, we're up to 60 likes. How about that?
All right. I know this group could get us to 75 quickly. It's pretty simple. And it's free. Hit that thumbs up.
We got 116 watching. It shouldn't be that hard.
No.
Unless there's 50 people that don't like what we're doing. But they're still here. They must like something. They must like it a little bit, right?
Right.
They're still here with us.
Here's a 3-bet from Tony. Heads up action.
Tito coming in with that little suited connector.
Continuation bet. And it's enough. Doesn't have a nit chip, so he doesn't have to show.
I still can't believe we haven't had a 7 deuce yet.
I know.
This is so, this is
I haven't picked it up.
I haven't been able to do it.
The only one we saw. There it is.
I'm literally kind of like cut my stack off. I really want to get it.
We keep seeing these 7 deuce on the board.
I know.
Begging for these like 5, 6, 8s and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
What do we got there, Mike? Mike, around 45,000?
Yeah, a little over 46, Vic.
Okay.
We started the night with 13,500 on the table, and we are up to over 46K on the table. Vic saw me counting in my head. He's like, I'm counting the numbers and adding. My lips are moving, but I'm not talking. He's like, ah.
And you came close to taking your shoes and socks off.
I don't have that many digits.
If you need something, let me know.
At least I didn't use my phone
That's
and
right.
add them up, right?
Yeah.
I did it in my head.
Yeah, that's typically what I do.
I might be old, but the brain still works most of the time.
OG and Benz are going to go. The 8s show up again, this time for Benz.
Because I would have beat Tony, but I lost to you.
Continuation bet coming out from OG.
The stream is set until 11:15.
Alright, so another 2.5 hours, 2.5.
And then we can keep playing on, but I don't know if everybody wants to, seeing that everybody has a far drive, but
I get it.
I mean, we can decide when it comes.
Okay. No.
Open ender this time for OG.
Yeah,
Now he went from a continuation bet to a semi-bluff. That's almost half the pot. That's 2 overs to Benz's 8s. OG did raise pre-flop. So there's a lot of King X's and Jack X's in his range. Doesn't change anything. Let's see if OG keeps up the aggression here. Nope, he shuts it down.
Check to showdown. Ben's on a bit of a run good here.
He sure is.
Got another Pittsburgh viewer here.
How about that? Way to go.
Is there Rudy's here? Yeah, right down the street. No, Rudy's barbecue?
Oh, I thought you were talking about hot
No
dogs.
way.
No way.
In Toledo, there's Rudy's hot dogs.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
World famous.
world famous.
I was like, if Rudy's is here, they're making a killing.
I do enjoy a good world famous hot dog.
Sorry, Stroud, if you give that.
What? Do you not like hot dogs? Do you not like a good Chicago dog?
Vampire decides to open it up under the gun +1 with a queen 10.
You're just anti-gluten. Why do you always got
Tito wants to see a flop with pocket 5s.
Just like
OG, 1 gapper? Sure. Mo's in there with a king 9. Tito flops mid-set.
I thought Dooley was gonna win that bracelet.
Dooley?
Vampire top pair. This could get interesting.
Yes.
Vampire did raise pre-flop. See how Tito plays it. Ooh, bets big.
Yes, he does. He wants to shut this down.
Vampire's going to call. What is he putting Tito on? If he was putting him on diamonds, now he's worried. And an overcard to Vampire's 10. Tough board now for Vampire. Good discipline fold there
Yes.
by Mike. Good hand, Tito. Don't have to show it.
I wonder if like in that tournament they like when they bet in pots or they bet like 5 and it's one pot trade.
What, like
That double board pot.
I don't know. That's a good question. That'd be interesting.
Oh yeah, he's playing a double board killer tournament. Or that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, good attention.
Mitch played one of those too. I think.
Where's Mitch? Is he in Columbus?
Yeah. We went to the same high school.
Does he not?
He's
Like,
a
where?
Poco Colonel?
Yeah.
You mentioned, you know, watching the live stream the next day. I would say a good 80 to 90% of the players that play on our live stream see that as an asset. They enjoy playing on the live stream. They enjoy the camaraderie and the challenge, but they also like going back. It's a great way to examine your game. If you're focused on whether you got bluffed or tell somebody that might have, you might be missing the point, because many of these players will go back and watch the way they handled situations and utilize it to try to improve on their game.
Yeah, I would agree, Vic. It is absolutely a fantastic learning tool. No doubt about it. Right.
Top pair for Benz, and he's going to check it.
2 dealers ago.
See if he raises here. Just a smooth call.
I just saw on Facebook that you were here.
It's an interesting check there from Benz. Now there's a 4-liner out there. Ben's checked the turn. Ben's checked the river. It's a green light. It's a green light for GP. He's got to think he's good here.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like the size that'll get Benz off of this hand, and it doesn't.
No.
And Benz continues to run well here.
He made a value bet size. I really believe he thought he was good there, and he was trying to get a smaller pair to give him a call. And here we are with our cumulative winnings. You can see Ace High has really come up here. He's now our big winner, almost $5,000 up. GP close to $4,000. Catman $3,600. All the way down to the bottom. Folks in the red right now, Tony, $7,700. Mo, $4,800. You can read the numbers on the screen there, ladies and gentlemen, but this is going to change.
Yes.
We still have 2 hours, right? Right, Dick?
Yes, we do. We can speak from experience how much this cumulative winnings can change so quickly.
I mean, especially when we're seeing $8,000 pots.
Right.
I mean, huge.
Yes.
It's huge.
Catch up on some of the shout-outs here. Benz just took that down, a.k.a. Austin, and he's got a shout-out to Mom, Darlene, and to his grandma and grandpa, Gary and Susan. He's from the Columbus area and says, thanks to his grandma and grandpa, that's how he got into this game. A very familiar story. We talk all the time about players growing up in either a poker house or, you know, card playing house, or a lot of times just a lot of gamesmanship, you know.
Yep, board games.
Board
way back when.
You get the taste of that competition. And GP Gavin from Columbus with a shout out to CRT Realtors.
Yeah,
Dealer change, which means it's bomb pot time. This group has decided every dealer change they're going to do a bomb pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Everybody's in for $50. And this is a pot or fold. And capped at the pot. Bet.
Every day. Every day.
They have the names up at 11.
4, 5, 7, and 8. Get your cards in.
So we got 9 players at $50 each. We got a $450 pot. If you want to play this one out, we're going to put another $450 in there.
Quinn, you know Quinn, right? He does 2 4 cards round by round. Yeah.
Is Ben playing again yet?
Ben?
Alright.
He's a big guy. Yeah, he plays.
What game does Quinn have?
Is it red here? I think I know who you're talking about. I haven't seen him in a while though. Another bet.
Tony, look at this. set of kings on that top board, and he's got the flush draw on the bottom board.
Big hand.
Definitely in there.
I mean, that's what you want in these double board bomb pots, Vic. You
Yeah.
want something on both boards.
Both boards,
You don't
yeah.
you don't just want to be playing one board. Example, Ben's had the open ender there.
Yes.
On the bottom board, nothing on the other. Insta
That makes you
fold.
feel good. I had 5-5-4-4, so I'm like, well, two of my outs are right there.
Diamond.
King. Oh man, yeah, diamonds too. Jeez, diamonds. Oh, I had 5-5.
Wow.
Well,
No, you're good, you're good. I'm just cleaning up my cards.
Vampire's got aces and tens. That's good for the bottom board.
Yeah, I think we're going to see, we've got to see a chop pot here.
Yeah, set of kings on the top. Aces and tens with a king on the bottom should do it, right? That's what I see.
Look at that.
No diamonds.
Gut shot in the foot on top. That's good at all.
Crazy sick. You can't hit it.
We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Please check us out at the reservepokerclub.com. We are open 7 days a week, and we have some very special things coming your way. Right around the corner is our summer series, but off into October 29th, November 9th. This is huge. This is big news for Toledo, for the Midwest, for the U.S., because we are a circuit events poker house now, and we will be having
This is
this
the mandatory 10. The 20 is
World
live.
Series of Poker circuit
Thank you.
events. That schedule coming out here in a couple of weeks, and if you can't make it to be here in person, we will be live streaming every day during this circuit events.
I still do shout outs.
Also, as soon as this summer series is complete, we're going to be having satellites on a regular basis to get into the WSOP circuit events.
I called my wife while I was out there doing this here.
So be sure to go on to the Reserve,
Yeah, my
check
wife,
out what those satellites are going to look like.
and my parents, my beautiful wife,
Yeah,
the one
right.
and only.
Oh, yeah, you can just say it out loud.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just
There you go.
speak it to the
Yeah,
camera.
yeah. Slicker the king.
Shout out to my wife, Monica Sees. Oh yeah, yeah.
They're doing their own shout outs now, and that's just fine.
And my wife's like, why did everybody shout out their wives besides you? And she was like, I know. You guys ever gonna get me in trouble and shit. So you doing this like once a month?
Definitely not once a month.
Alright,
Maybe once every 3 months.
yeah, okay.
Once every 3 months.
Maybe, yeah.
Did
I
you,
mean, I'm down
did,
to
did
it.
you, did you just call them and ask them if you could have the game up here or something?
I know Vic.
Alright.
10 is
I
mandatory.
just-
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure. I was
Yeah.
sure.
The last time I was on stream, I actually, played in Hollywood the day after. We were talking on it, and he said, yeah.
Well,
That-
I got you.
Just let them know.
Alright, cool. My call and see.
Yeah.
You give me 100, 200, more like 50 or something.
Yeah.
Get more.
Yeah.
Right. 20.
Alright.
Got a straddle on. Tony's going to call with King 8, and now pocket 8s again for GP.
Raise to 100.
Bumps this up to 100.
Maybe not. No, not that bad.
Like every third Friday of the month or fourth Friday.
100.
number.
Vampire's going to bump this up. Make it 420. And the 7-deuce game is being played here tonight. See if this impacts ace high. And I believe the 7-deuce is $50 a piece, so he's not going to opt to spend $400 to try to hit with it. And I know it's not lost on GP that Vampire has that NIT button in front of him. Questioning whether that's the primary motivation for Vampire's raise. Either way, right now, pretty close to a coin toss. Little step down bet here, 350. GP makes the call. He is in the lead. Vampire looking for a king or a queen. Here comes the turn. And he gets the king. And now he turns up the heat. GP taking an inventory here. And there's the call. GP looking for one out here. That's not it.
Oh, no, people still their name. It's perfect.
Huh?
I thought I was gonna have to come back and pay 200.
He's gonna step down the bet again. This time 800 from his previous bet on the turn of 1200. GP is trying to talk himself into calling. That's my perspective. Shakes his head. Get the sense that he feels like he's beaten this hand, or he's putting on. I don't peg GP as the kind of guy that does theatrics here. And he does make the call, and Vampire is going to get paid off here.
King, queen. You got it. Oh.
Take down a profit of 2,800. Much needed pot there for Vampire. It's been a pretty quiet night for him.
I don't know.
Vampire, a.k.a. Vampire Mike. An attorney by day and a vampire poker player by night. I'm so sorry I made that pun, folks. So sorry. I promise I won't do it again yet tonight.
At least you didn't talk about his coffin, Vic. You gave him a break.
No, great guy.
You gotta call that.
Mike, a regular here, particularly mixes his game up. You know, it's primarily a cash player, but when we have our bigger tournaments, you will see Vampire in the house.
He made that.
Right there.
You 7 dude?
Yeah.
Steal that one.
You better throw that on 7.
Nobody's hat. Nobody's mom.
I didn't think I could steal after he
We gotta
did
change
that.
that. It's not like
He opened.
tell the dealer we need more 7 dudes out
Yeah,
there.
more 7 dudes.
Everybody fight, play.
50 cost.
Can't be mocking.
Tony's going to open things up here for 50 with pocket sixes.
I'm gonna watch
Tito
the
been a
stream
little
back when I
quiet.
got 7 dudes
He's going to mix things up. Come in with 6-5 of diamonds. OG bumps it up now.
Mandatory 4-bet. How are you McFly?
This seems to be an A-size wheelhouse, and it is. He
Oh,
makes
yeah.
the call.
Hey,
Tony not going anywhere.
You can get real game out here just playing so many traps in the bases.
Yeah.
Tito says, hey, I'm priced in.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Jason, yeah.
I like it. Well,
Yeah.
Tony, sneaky little check there.
Oh,
800.
Somebody catch up a little bit.
Right, yeah. It's 100 a person?
Open ender now for Tito. Flush draw for OG John.
7 deuces?
yeah. So it's worth it. I mean,
Half pot size bet.
Even 400.
it's always great. It's like everybody just folds to you, and you just oh cool, or you know, or
Was it 50 a person?
raise, everybody folds.
If Tito had a combo draw with diamonds, he would have been in there snap.
And
Now he's got to think about it.
I appreciate Tito looking to his left. He has OG John to his left, wondering, okay, if I make this call, is it going to cost me more money? Will John then go over the top? He was the pre-flop aggressor.
Oh boy.
Yes. Oh boy is right.
John gets the runner for his flush. Gets rid of his NIT button. You know, Vic, I was just out talking to Tony, and he was
Yeah.
recapping some of the suckouts that he's been
Yeah, I know.
he's been subject to tonight, and there have been quite a few.
Yeah.
But he made a prediction.
Yes.
He said, "I'm down, but I'm not out. I'm going to get it all back, and I'm going to be in the green by the end of the night."
Okay.
That's what he told me.
Well, and, you know, the end of the night in his book might be post broadcast.
Yeah, you never know.
You know, there's a strong chance these guys will continue to play on.
And he also wanted to get a shout out to his wife, Melanie Cassis,
Oh, Melanie, all right.
his son, Carmine Cassis,
Okay.
and his parents, Fadia and Frank Cassis.
All right.
So shout out to the family.
Terrific.
Here, put it out.
Sorry, my bad.
So,
Uh-oh.
These are good things.
Card debt, my friend. Great day to be card debt.
I know you usually do that when somebody scoops a pot, but
No, that's perfect timing.
when somebody gets sucked out on, I figured it's okay.
That's right.
You flop a set and runner suit takes you out. Oh, that could be frustrating.
260.
You know what I'm talking about? Bump
Yeah,
360.
yeah.
He also told me he's just waiting to get that 7 deuce. He's going to put it in play.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has these fighters, like world-class fighters on his podcast.
While you were stepping away,
260.
Ace High picked up 7 deuce, but it was just after Vampire had 3-bet to $400.
Yeah, it's like you're a podcaster, bro.
So Ace High decided, nope, not going to invest 400 to pick up.
Ryan Shaw just ragdolled.
400. Right, it was $50 a piece.
Right.
Math wasn't there.
What is he, like 5? He's like 6'8", 450 pounds.
Like 500, just pure muscle.
GP. 7-2.
Great question here on the chat, and we welcome and appreciate all of your questions and comments. When will the next Millie? We have done 4 Millies here, $1 million prize pool guaranteed tournaments. And right now our focus is the Summer Series, which is right around the corner, and then the WSOP Circuit. My sense is that we might not see the Millie before the end of this year, but certainly probably early in 27, but that's just my sense.
But we're going to have some.
But that's a great question.
Some big guarantees during the circuit event.
Big guarantees during the circuit events.
They're not announced yet.
And they're ring events.
Yes.
So
and there will be a bunch of them.
Yes.
I'm really excited. That'd be my first time playing in a World Series of Poker circuit event, and I'm really excited to do that, especially right here in Toledo.
Right here in Toledo.
Who would have ever thought?
But 8883, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hope that answered your question. In the meantime, 5 players going to the flop. Pocket jacks for Vampire. Nice flop for jacks, unless you're up against 4 opponents. He's still in the lead here.
GP's got an open ender.
But there's, yeah. Wow. And there's the half pot bet. The snap call from Tony.
GP thinking about raising here? Nope, just a call.
OG John, couple of overs, runner flush draw, makes the call. And kaboom for OG.
Pot's already $2,150. $30 pot bet there. GP's getting over 4-1 on a call here. Empire's not liking 2 calls here, I can tell you that.
I can tell you as well. That's true. Oh my, look what happened here.
Flop the open ender, rivers the nuts. Well, second nuts, but effective nuts.
39.50, and he's got 18.30 back. I believe we're going to see an all in here, and yes, there it is.
How do you not?
Yeah.
$13.75. Somewhere around that.
Vampire thinking, man, I just got into the green here.
What did he call me with?
Yeah.
How did that 7 improve to where he's going to shove? Is it a bluff or is it not? It's a tough spot for jacks.
It really is.
Can he put this one together?
Come on. Let's go. What is it? Hey, Jillian, don't deal me the Mexican. I'll buy it when I come back.
Got to appreciate that the table went quiet, giving Vampire a chance to think this out.
Yeah.
That's very respectful.
Yes, it is.
Somebody on the chat who's a fan of the 3-5 is
Somebody.
very excited.
Somebody.
I don't know who that would be.
No. And he's going to show that he has to get rid of his.
8-9 of spades or something. Yeah. Wow, Gavin. Wow.
Yeah, we've got our good friend Terry Cool here on the chat. Terry, frequent fellow commentator, was in the booth with me last night. And if you played around the Toledo scene for a little while, you know that 3-5 is often referred to as the TK. And that TK just takes down a big, big pot right there.
He always tells you when you can hit with it, you're going to take a big pot down.
Exactly. That's why he likes it so much. It's the kind of hand that can lay in the weeds and come out and bite you. So now we have $200 sitting on the button. That is the fee for the last person standing in this no-NIT.
No, I would have bet anything was 5-3, but I'm still paying you off.
Vic, it looks like it's more than 200.
Does it?
Looks like more than 8 green chips. I don't know. If Nikki was here, she would know automatically.
Oh, yeah. Or Eddie.
I think it's more than 8 green chips.
Yeah, I think
I'd
you're
have
right.
to go look. Looks like 250.
I bet swing with 60. I thought you had coin 10. Yep. 230.
Oh, that's more than 200 for sure.
Yeah.
I have been actually.
Might be 300. But it starts the button game.
It does.
Today, Bob.
Every time the button's in front of you, you add $25 to that stack on the button until a player wins 2 hands in a row.
Top pair here for Mo. And a set of 6s for Benz. Rainbow board. Will he just smooth call this? He does. Oh boy, this is going to get messy, folks. Mo just hit 2 pair and he checks it.
Tito's going to continue betting his 8s. Big bet. That bet might be enough to entice Benz just to flat it again.
It might.
And if so, expect a raise from Mo.
Yeah, with 15-20 back, I expect Mo to go all in.
No, that's right.
Particularly now with the raise to 1,000. Mo isn't really going to just call here.
I mean, you can't ask for much better on this board with that hand.
And there's the all-in.
He's not dead.
I got you.
But he's on life support.
I knew it. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so
good. We got one.
Oh, there's only one of his 4 outs available.
Yes.
Oh, heartbreaker.
I'm just blasting into the best
Well, we
hand.
know that because the computer knows that.
So does our audience, because they can look at those grayed out cards up there.
Exactly.
Join the party, bro.
And they are going to run it twice. And both of those are going to go towards Ben's. Within the last 45 minutes or so, we have seen a run good here for Ben's, a.k.a. Austin.
Yeah.
Hoping that his mom, Darlene, is watching, or his grandpa, Gary, or his grandma, Susan.
So you
I
guys
get
kill
the-
it.
But,
If I win one more hand,
You should stay out of them one. Bottom severs or middle severs, top two.
Right around the corner, as I mentioned, July 26th to August 2nd, the Summer Series. 9 trophy events, $365,000 in guaranteed prize pools. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out this schedule of events. Look at this and the way it kicks off Sunday the 26th at 11 a.m. That means the doors open on Sunday at 10 a.m. Single day PKO, and we will bring you a feature and final table for that event. We'll bring you the feature and final table for the seniors event.
Cancel the chip call.
Wednesday the 29th, got a monster stack. That'll be live streamed. Thursday the 30th, we'll bring you a taste of the day 1A. And then 12 p.m. for the $250,000 prize pool main event restart. But that won't be the end of it. 2 p.m. on Sunday, the deep stack closer. Great value, $140 buy-in.
It might not be a milli, Vic, but it's a quarter milli.
You know, with a multi-day main event here, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's important to note that if you go to thereservepoker.com, you will see that we've got 3 hotels in the area. And if you haven't been to the Reserve, we're in a great location for restaurants, hotels, a number of different things. But these hotels will give you a special rate when you call and say that you're coming to play at the Reserve.
Do you want to play the ball?
Yeah. I can do another $1,000.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting. I need somebody with cash up first, because I don't think I could.
No bomb, my man.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give him 20. Get 1,000.
Dealer change, and it is a bomb pot time. These guys have agreed to a bomb pot where everybody's in for $50. It's a double board bomb pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. And then it is a pot or fold, capped at the pot, which in this case is $450.
I can do Zoe and Venmo, I think.
I could do that for sure. Zone too, you know, so you think.
Anything to keep you in the game, Mo.
The way I'm running, you gotta
I put my 15?
Yeah, you did.
4, 6.
Oh, wait, no.
4, 6, 2.
I put like hundreds over 10 times. Or do they all 4 have to be in the box at the same time?
I don't think at the same time.
Well, the aces are all gone. Pocket kings for OG John.
I was gonna say it might be a mega tilt, but
But this is like a.
2 players with ace queen.
Really? Is that okay?
3 players with ace queen.
Wow.
Pocket 7s here for Catman, and he does hit a 7 on the top board. So he is going to call the 450.
Tito's open ender on the bottom with a pair of jacks on the top, but he's going to let it go. That's a nice disciplined fold there.
Yeah.
Look at this. Pocket kings in the muck. Didn't hit anything?
Goodbye. Yeah, this person slap monster. The first time.
That's how you gonna be. It's gonna be the first
He wants it.
I can't. It was perfect. I couldn't help myself.
That's the 2 hands
Me
that
and you, Mo.
most likely were going to be there.
Oh, quads.
I have nothing on that board. I got
Queen, 2. Queen 10.
Chop it up.
And they will chop this up.
Queen 10, 6.
My name is Vic Gager, and I've got Mike Flynn in the booth with me tonight. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a special edition live stream tonight. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game with a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in and a match the stack. Been great action here tonight. Special edition. we hope that we will see another special edition like this sometime soon, and we will keep you posted when this comes up. Our good friend Catman, a.k.a. Matt in Dayton, been in contact with me for a while, and we've been talking about the opportunity to put this together.
We're at 9:35 right now.
And so we appreciate these players coming from Dayton and Columbus to bring you this great poker action tonight.
146 people watching. We thank you so much for being here and enjoying this show we're putting on. And Vic, 74 likes.
Oh, we're one away from 75, and
we're getting there.
We're getting there. 26 away from 100.
So based on my count, only half of the people don't like us. Come on, folks. Do us a favor. Just reach over and touch that like button. We very much appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know what my mom would say. Who doesn't like Victor?
He does got a
The glass is half full. The likes are half full. I don't know.
Tony, doing what Tony does.
Yeah.
Raising to 160 with Queen Deuce. And we're going to see some action, folks. Mo with trip 10s.
Playing it tricky.
So they have some beef jerky in the vending machines.
I got it. One taco.
475.
Notice how he swings that bet right over in front of Mo.
Yes.
Here, Mo, take a look at this.
Yeah. Just a smooth call here from Mo. Ben's thinking maybe I got kicker problems. And he gets out of the way.
Good discipline fold there based on the action in front of him.
Ace high with a gut shot, but we haven't seen that kind of play from ace high yet tonight.
No, he's going to lay that down.
Yep.
Tony's in a world of trouble here.
World of trouble.
Now he's drawing dead.
Yeah.
And Mo checks it.
He did. He knows he's up against a very aggressive player here. He was kind of hoping that Tony would do the heavy lifting.
And Tony does not get a pair.
Tony gets his cards into the muck almost before those chips fall into place in front of Mo.
Oh, that's a kill pot, yeah.
I wanted to know too. I kind of.
Oh,
10-9.
he didn't show.
Base queen.
So he doesn't get the rock. Let's see what they. Yeah, the rock goes back into the middle.
Did you guys 25 cents?
Get myself in trouble.
As it should, based on the rules of the game.
I didn't know we had restarted already.
So you called and I got the button.
I thought the loser gets to decide when we restart the NIT game. We're not restarting it. Oh, we're...
It's weird.
T-Bold, thanks for checking in, buddy. Appreciate it. And yeah, we've got a special edition of our live stream here tonight.
Still bad.
We're going to be going till 11:15.
Hey, we got a comment about the betting in that last bomb pot,
Yes.
so let's explain that again. The way they're playing the bomb
Yes.
pot tonight is the first to open the pot must bet the pot. After that, you can call. There's no more betting. It's capped based on that first bet open. So there's no betting on the turn, no betting on the river. You're in for the 450 if you're playing the hand and the betting is done. That's the way they're playing all of these tonight.
Hence, no bet with quads.
First time blind.
Relive that.
I'm
Just watch you making quads. Flip that.
And then leave it at that.
Yeah.
But if you didn't know that was the rule that they're playing by, it would look kind of strange.
It would look strange.
Got quads, you're not betting. What's
Yeah.
the matter with you?
Tony continues to drive the action here tonight. And he jumps into the lead on that flop.
And everybody at the table knows he's been playing very aggressive.
Yes.
His range has been wide open, so
Right.
when he does pick up a hand, he's much more likely that he's going to get looked up.
Ace high is going to raise this up.
600.
600.
Snap call here from Tony. Ace high looking for an ace. And an ace only, and now two. Oh, well, not two pair. But now he does hit a queen. See how messy this gets.
Tony checked there.
Check, check.
Check.
Queen.
King.
Yeah, you might have let a little value get away from you there.
A little
Tony.
bit, I think.
And I know there's a name for this version of Bomb Pot. I think Cucaracha, but I know that's not the right name. There's a name that they gave for it. It's the one Buddha always wants to play. I don't remember. Somebody on the chat, if you remember what the actual real name for this structure in the Bomb Pot is, help me out.
Sounds like Cucaracha.
It starts with a C and it sounds like Cucaracha.
Yeah.
It's not Cordial because that's what we play in the mix game.
Yep.
Thank you for that like. We're trying to get it up to 100. We're over 75 now with 160 watching. Welcome, folks. You're watching live at the Reserve from the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, and we are so happy you're with us tonight. Special edition of a 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em game.
Tony took a little break, and he has been raising every hand now since he's gotten back, regardless of his cards. But Mo, picking up pocket jacks, is going to call Catman's 4-bet.
Jacks have been the pair of the night. We've seen those more than any other pair.
Yeah.
And they've ran very well.
Vampire with two players to his left.
Did you have a diamond draw?
Contemplating the call.
No, he had a queen, and the queen was in.
And I think Vampire does not want to call here. He either wants to raise or fold. That's my... And he does let it go.
Matt, what are you doing, man?
Just juicing her up a little bit.
Juice her up.
She'll never see this one coming.
Let's go, Matt. Juice it up. Juice it up.
Tony, middle pair, open-ended.
375.
Pre-flop aggressor gets out of the way, and Mo just makes the call here.
All right, Mosey.
Tony with 8 outs. That's not one of
I'll
them.
check it one time.
Check, check, free card. And a showdown.
Oh my gosh, why you got a dawn?
Open ender.
Thank you for dawn.
Look at
Get
that.
there on the turn.
Open ended, flush draw, nothing, bro.
Cucaracha. It does sound like Cucaracha.
Yeah, Cucaracha.
You just got to say the vowels differently. Thank you, Alto, sir. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Cucara, cucaroo, cha, chew. Okay. Got it. Cucuruchu.
Balon continues running back.
Cucuruchu, cucuruchu.
I wonder how many people out there in the poker world
Have you
claim
seen
that they came up with that.
I have no idea where that would come from. The genesis of that name, I'm not sure.
He thinks he's heard him dead. He's like, JRB, he can hit a 6. JRB.
Yeah, just rivers of gutter.
Yeah.
Is that etymology or entomology? Somebody will tell me.
Yeah.
Years of running bad recipe. I love that.
One is words and one is critters. Here goes Tony with a 3-bet. 3-bet threes.
We're gonna fucking do it.
Oh, we got OG in this bitch now. Alright. Let's do this, OG.
Tony going to 3-bet this again, this time with pocket threes. 3 callers.
He's still in the lead.
Yes, he is.
OG John's got a flush draw. Everybody checks. Now OG John hits his 9, puts him in the lead.
Yeah, so does Mo. Mo's got a
yeah.
bigger,
Oh, that's
bigger
right.
9.
Mo's got a
yeah.
bigger kicker.
Take a minute. Graphics to get caught up.
See, OG would have to get a 10 there. Well, he got the better hand to lay down.
He did.
Nicely done. Must have put him on an ace there. Hey, Alto, I don't know how it's spelled, but the way you wrote it, to me, is how it's pronounced phonetically, so that was very helpful for me. I appreciate it.
It's in the dark.
All right. Yeah, like it's stupid.
Yeah, it's not a restraddle, it's just a blind bet.
D25.
I should have been keeping track on how many hands in a row Tony's going to raise pre-flop. It's been a few. He's in the hole, and he's got that shovel working to dig himself out, that's for sure.
Yes.
Go big.
Please wake up with smoke right here.
2-7.
I think you probably throw kings right here.
I think you're right.
I can't wait to see that hand later. What, only king queen suited?
I bet,
I cannot wait to see this.
I was in the shadow.
I literally played more hands than both of y'all.
Not true. Well, we'll actually be able to see who's playing.
Well,
Yeah. At the end of this.
pre-flop aggressor
And I'm gonna take
in
that.
the lead with bottom pair.
I'm over here still waiting on my last dip.
Stays in the lead.
He does stay in the lead.
But for my fifth to get knocked loose. So wait.
Gut shot here for Benz.
Oh,
Snap call here from Tony.
You'll get me almost a double hit.
That's the kind of card he wanted to see if he was going to call there. Does Benz keep up the heat? He's grabbing chips. He's betting big.
700.
Oh, so beautiful.
A little more than half pot. Tony, insta-fold. And he gets to see the bad news.
What's that, bud?
So you just know your shit, huh?
155.
Got it.
Forward from 9 and 10.
One call.
Exactly.
Suited ace here from O. He's going to call. I got a button that says Tony raised. Tony raised. Tony raised. And there is the 7 deuce. Will Vampire decide to get engaged here?
Oh, Vampire's going to love this. This is where the challenge comes.
And he's going to bump it to 750.
I'm glad you did. I might have got too
you definitely would have.
Looking at the potential here of picking up $400 side bet, but Tony makes the call.
What we got on there now? 375?
And something about this bet is not convincing enough to chase Tony and OG away.
Did everybody call?
The pot's $2,400, Vic.
My goodness.
Oh, Vampire, you got a problem.
Yes.
Oh, she's got top pair.
700.
Not enough. Now, what is Tony thinking?
Oh, boy.
About 900.
Nice hand, John.
Nice hand.
I had a 5.
Oh, you just pricing it up.
Sound good.
All right, now can you count those black chips?
I believe that's 4, Vic.
Okay, right now that
I'm in the 155.
button game jackpot is up to 400, and OG John
He's not even here.
has the rock in front of him. Any player now that wins 2 hands in a row
It's just like adding the numbers
gets
together.
that side pot.
He's got one leg. He's hopping. When we
10-5
played
there,
this at
155 was on, like,
my
I
family,
feel like I
we
should.
play 5-card draw, 2
Yes.
legs to win. Right? That's what that's what the family called it. So
Okay.
you had to win two hands.
Yep.
Right, 2 pots. So we always called it 2 legs. When somebody had one, they were the one that was hopping. Other people might not call it that, but that takes me back to the family card games.
You're looking at my play.
Look at Mo here.
What time are you guys open till?
Let's see what his table image does for
You
him.
like roll over or whatever?
3 betting up to 700.
It's been awfully tight tonight.
You just hold them.
Or you fold it, since the free
What?
roll, they just do 100.
Did you usually just hold them?
Suited ace for ace high.
Yeah.
140 to 100 for them to do. That's 700.
Was that a joke? Or was that?
That's one of those solver hands. Tells you, oh, you should be 3 betting that hand, 4
Yeah.
betting that hand.
Poker Hub has
And I put it in the muck there.
I played it once, like a couple of years ago, because I went there for a tournament with RJ, and yeah. And
The best of it for Mo.
I think that might have been the only guy.
Middle pair, check, check, free card.
We were all, well, I was out of college at that point, but they were still in college, so they won't play a small game.
The board pairs.
Now Mo's got the heart redraw. Oh no, the 2 diamonds out there. Never
I've
mind.
been playing the 5 card. Well, I haven't been, like, I haven't been playing much at all.
How did I
to be
see
honest.
that? There's 2 hearts.
Monday 5 cards, but maybe I'll come.
But he takes it down.
What you got, Mo?
This time you remembered the show, so we got
Yes.
that button.
Nice ammo. Well played.
At ace 5.
Fool me once,
Yeah.
shame on me.
Right. That dems the rules. If you don't show, you either don't get rid of your no-nit chip or you don't gain the rock to make you one-legged, to make you hopping. But Mo is hopping right now.
Did I get dealt in last hand or no? Oh, I got you. Now I was just making sure I didn't get cards.
Shoving in 1 call, 2 fold. Raise to
I would say that's better than ace high, don't you, Vic?
Absolutely. And here comes the 3-bet. No, I am wrong. And that might be the reason why. He wants Tony to continue to come in there thin.
Tony does pick up bottom pair here. Call or raise? Looks like the latter.
Put a value bet out there, and he does get called. And the Kings hold up. OG John just couldn't come along on that.
Why would I 3-bet when y'all playing stupid as hell? Why would I 3-bet there when y'all playing stupid as hell? I know everybody's gonna call it.
Exactly what you said, Vic.
Yes.
You were reading his mind.
Yeah, for sure.
Scared.
I wonder, yeah.
That's the worst you're pulling there.
He said it a little more directly than you would have, I believe.
I
But
can't make money destroying a game. I'm playing with my kids' college money.
You walk around it all again?
you might have said playing loose.
It's like around the corner. What was this building before it was? Why did you guys open?
Nobody's gonna put me on King 3 on my flash.
Wow.
Well, Ace High has won at least one of these bonus pots. Now he's in position to win another one.
How long has the club been around?
Limpers so far.
Macy's or something, like some kind of shopping center.
Ace High knows he's got a razor to his left.
It's like way bigger than.
Sure enough, there it is on cue from Tony.
Yeah.
Right into GP's pocket queens. I'm gonna guess 475. 400 is the bet.
I was in Delaware a couple years ago, and there was some place called like One Eye Jack. And just I don't
What
even.
is on this button?
Just like complete shit. I mean, I looked at it like it wasn't open. I couldn't go in.
Charity limit 400?
What is it?
Charity limit Shelby? You never call this.
No, I never know.
Ours called One Eye Jack.
Oh, it is? This was in like well, I guess it wasn't Delaware, but it was up north.
Oh,
like towards like Delaware. Maybe it might have been like that.
Ace High lets it go.
A couple years ago, but.
Tony's calling.
Some like random. I think there's what out in like Youngstown.
Oh, wow.
I think there's a couple. Yeah.
He got his king,
He gets it and he checks it.
but your opponent raised, so you gotta wonder, does he have an ace? Now he's in a tough spot here. But he's gonna call. You're playing King 3 and the king shows up, you gotta give it a whack.
I think it's in Youngstown, actually.
What is it, Mahoney Valley?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
GP doesn't like 2 overcards to his
Yeah,
queen.
this is gonna go check to showdown.
Why do you have to make it 400?
Yeah, but
And now Tony's gonna pick up a leg. Got the potential to pick up that side pot. We got a dealer change update on the cumulative winnings, and we did predict that this was going to shift around quite a bit. But a big number in the red there for Tony.
Yeah, he's really got some work to do here, and we're getting close to the power hour, so.
So that is what we call the Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. The Reserve Poker Club in our live streams. When we've got an hour to go, we have typically seen and traditionally seen and time again seen when it's down to the final hour, those folks that are down there in the red are going to increase their bet sizing and open their range. Of course, Tony has already been there for quite some time.
I don't know range could get a whole lot wider. But
I don't know either.
You can't even count out a 7 deuce because they're hoping and praying they get a 7 deuce. But the second or third best hand, I'm not sure.
Do you want to top this one up again? I'm down with it. Let's get some others in there first. Yeah.
Just check your track, you know.
Yeah.
Where are some people in?
10 o'clock, guys. Hour 15 left.
We gotta have one of these for some everybody.
No 7 deuces.
9-way. Yeah. 9-way hands. Yeah, how are we not?
Dude, I can't believe
we gotta get one. Who's sitting here folding it? Someone's getting dealt in.
I'm checking. I've got swings at least like 4 or 5 times.
Bet what? Bet 100.
I haven't seen it one time.
I've had it one time, but the one time I had it, he made like 700.
And if you're just joining us here, the way they're playing bomb pots tonight, if you open up the pot, it must be a pot bet. After that, you can call but not raise, and there's no betting on the turn or the river. So it's capped off at $4.50 each, and whoever wants to play.
What are you gonna do, man? Do something.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm down too much money.
Nobody really flops a monster here.
Okay.
Mo decides to open up this action with 8-8-9 king.
Fuck it,
I'm not holding this one.
I wish this was a regular.
No, I might be dead.
I got a 9 thing.
I'm dead.
All right, we got 4 players to see this one to the end.
Probably sharing.
Nice pot, $2,250.
Oh shit.
Now it's, now you got.
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Mo's got set on the top.
Clubs too.
GP's got the nut club draw on the bottom. Club shows up on the other
I have ace
board.
3. I got ace 3.
Wow. I should
Ace 3 pair.
Alright.
That should do at the top and then and mine at the bottom.
Oh my god.
That would be a scooper.
That's an 8 and a 9 at the bottom.
Mosley. Back now?
I'm down so much money. This is bad.
Amazingly, nobody had a pair in their hand bigger than 8s. Mo just takes it with a pair of 8s on the top. Big pot, scoop.
Oh my god. I'm about halfway.
That's so sick. 6, 7. That's so sick.
You won that.
Last I have was, yeah.
I see, okay, oh, yeah, that's why.
If you take a look at our chip stacks there, we got a lot of money in play.
Damn, that was
And
a
it's
big pot.
going to get interesting here for this last hour, I can assure you. I'm anticipating we're going to have over a $10,000 pot. That's my guess. Could be bigger than that. But there's enough money on the table to make that happen.
Yeah.
How much is
Like
on
that,
there?
cuz?
I'm only down 7K now.
With as much action as we've had tonight, it surprises me a little bit that we have not seen very many straddles. I would expect with this kind of action going on, we'd have some straddlers in the bunch, but they haven't straddled much tonight.
400.
Defense.
What are you playing?
I was about to let you know. 31.
Yeah, Nick, I saw that the 9s played in that board. I was just looking at the hands thinking nobody, the largest pocket pair in the hands are 8s.
He's got the
I got
button
the
too.
caller.
Playing on the fly. Okay.
Check.
425.
Just so you guys know. Got it.
I got you. He's getting
And I get this. I
man.
need that. Here.
What I should've done, I should've played.
All right, Tony takes down the button game.
Should've known.
I gotta make it with left caller. Have it my damn self. I ain't getting left.
I can pick. You can pick. Do I wanna play it again? Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Can you ask what the big stack on
Yep.
the table is?
What the biggest check the table is?
Yeah. Probably.
How about you?
They're going to start another knit round here.
Definitely John.
Keep the action going.
7,900.
Yeah, you're the better, might be you.
Probably, it looks like you. You got,
How much
Why,
is
you
it?
wanna add more?
you got 6?
Him?
Yeah, you probably the most.
What's the,
I have like 6.
We don't care if you add one now.
Sam?
Oh, vampire you said, okay.
Alright, vampire.
You for sure have the most, you have like
7,900.
9,000.
No, it don't. Oh, wait.
What do you mean?
Almost
How many
8.
you got?
4, 6.
Oh, I thought those were.
7.
Ask him, can they go stay live till 12? Till midnight if we give them a little extra?
Okay, so 5, we got a 20.
No.
No, I don't think I can do 20, no. 20 is off, so there's spread over. Under that. Okay. 20 is off. We got fold and fold.
Did you hear him?
What's already done?
Yeah, so we could stream something.
Ace high with the ace high. Just calls
Midnight. That's unlikely.
out of the hijack. Tony, no surprise, going to raise it up.
Yeah.
This time he's in the cutoff, so he's got better position. GP says, I got a king 6 suited. I'm going to 3-bet. Take advantage of the cutoff spot, or on the button.
That's 10 of it already.
Ace high says, no, thank you.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I be card then, bro. It's like it's funny. This is the best hand I've had all night.
GP flops the best of it, but he checks because there is an overcard. Yep. Now there's 2 aces on the board. Motor City, I'll get to that here in just a few minutes. A little more than half the pot, that gets Tony to lay it down. Nice hand,
Every
GP.
time he opens, I ask him.
Motor City, this is the first one that we've had on a Friday, as you're probably aware because you're a regular viewer. This group of guys decided to get together. Catman there in seat 9 was the organizer to pull this together and work with Vic to set up a Friday live stream. He would like to have it more often, but it's not a regularly scheduled event at this time. So it's just going to be occasionally as it grows, and hopefully it will grow into something that's regular. Hope that answers your question. It sure is a lot of fun, I got to tell you. I hope you folks out there are enjoying this game as much as I am.
More proud to you. Keep going to shit.
What great action.
Keep running into me.
20 to call.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Got 170 of you out there watching, so that's wonderful. Thank you very much. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. And if you hit the subscribe button, you'll get notified every time we go live with a live stream. Typically scheduled 3 nights a week.
Alright, what now?
There it is.
Alright.
3 players. Check.
Tony now gets the best of it with his queen. Makes a relatively small bet into this pot. Price is right for Vampire to give a call with his pair of fives. Ace high with sixes. What's he gonna do? 180 into over $1,000 pot.
Oh, you 500 bucks.
He said what?
Now he wants to talk, huh?
Yeah,
And he makes a call.
While you're in the hand.
3 ways to the river here. Let's see if Tony can hold up. Oh, and he rivers the wheel. Nice. Although you did have the best hand on the turn there, Tony. Let's see how he plays this now. It does bring the flush in.
You got a straight.
Oh, he checked that.
I was scared of diamonds. Oh,
Yep.
man.
He said it. He was scared of the diamonds.
Scared money don't take money.
But he does get rid of his knit chip.
That's 500.
I don't know why he pulled it back in front of him. There you go. Turn that in, Tony. You don't want it.
You need some tip chip, Tony?
Not good right now.
You can just buy swings, I don't think he'll leave them.
Yeah, he's locked up, even with the tip chips. He ain't getting those away. He ain't getting those away.
I guarantee I'll play more hands than you might.
We'll see.
Let's take a bet on it. Let's take a bet on it.
I don't want to take a bet on it because it might be true.
I wouldn't bet you five. I wouldn't bet you 500 that I'll play more
Counts,
hands than you
I'm
do.
that. Just keep it much higher.
I bet you.
145 in the dark.
I think I'm gonna bet you too.
Raise, so 145.
I know for sure I'll play more than that.
350.
Definitely possible.
Here, just bust Matt. You bust Matt, please. Just bust Matt in this hand.
Give it to me.
If you bust Matt right here, I'll give you a black chip.
Yeah. Really wants me to stack over here.
Two.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not in the, who said you want to bust? You just want to get busted dinner.
Wow.
That's great.
That's strong. That's strong.
That is strong.
What did Matt do to you?
25
5 more. 350.
He can't bust me, so he just needs somebody else.
Yeah, someone else did the dirty work for him.
Three players.
I should have picked that hand.
How strong were you that hand?
Let's have a small pair. Did you beat the queen? Nope. I had sixes.
Well, that 10 does change things up a little bit here. Open-ended here for Catman. And he's in the lead by virtue of his 7. But Tony's going to push all in.
No, gotta show it, huh? Well,
Can. Double gutter and
Big
diamond.
combo.
that's the best.
Big combo.
Alright, and a straight.
Okay, rabbit hunt.
Super
And a little
size.
update here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have another power hour coming up because this group has decided that they want to extend the live stream. They're going to continue to play until midnight in our broadcast, which will take us to 12:15. I guess that tells me they're having a really good time.
160 in the dark.
Honey, put it down. Did you bust Matt? No.
No.
Still waiting on that.
Matt would have called. Had to gotten there. So.
Yeah, probably.
Man, that was the hand.
If
Yeah,
somebody
Hank
would
is
have
probably
called
live too. He's got
It
all
was
the.
probably 50-50, honestly.
He's got every out on the deck.
60.
Blind bet from Tony of 160, so Tito bumps this up with a 3-bet. Queen Jack of Spades. OG John coming along. Vampire not going to come in the threes, and now Ace High looks down at fours.
OG and Tito.
OG and Tito against Tony. $1,200 pot pre-flop, 3 players. And here it comes. Wow. Both OG and Tito here with a gut shot. Now some serenading from Tony. There's a brick for the other 2 players, but full house now here for Tony.
Yeah, he wants to call too.
$2,000 in the pot.
Yeah, we have to leave. He's gonna check and see if the screen console as well.
We got a lot of
Yeah,
viewers.
he's
Tell him.
yeah.
You should tell him that all of us besides these 2 guys, from what I know, is from like a 3-hour drive.
Yeah,
from here.
where are you guys from? You're from College, right, Todd?
I'm from Dayton.
Dayton, okay.
Tito is going to make a move here. He's going to push all in right into Tony's full house. And this is a big pot for Tony.
You're not the big loser anymore, son.
What did you say? He said all in, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we gotta count this up. Let me give it to you.
And as I mentioned, we are going to go an additional hour here tonight. We're going to go to 12:15.
I deserve this.
These players are definitely enjoying themselves on this special edition, and we're going to bring you a bonus special edition of our Friday night live stream, 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game.
We don't do that very often, folks, so enjoy this. And this is absolutely our biggest pot of the night. and it's going to go to the guy who's down the most.
Yes.
And remember,
Yep.
2 hours ago, I came in here, I talked to him.
Yep.
And he predicted he was
did.
going to have a
You put
big,
out blind
big
dates, blind
double up.
dates.
And he was right.
Blind 160. You're counting wrong.
4.
No, that's 5. He's counting wrong. You're counting right. He's counting wrong.
1, 3, 4.
5. There you go.
You're good, baby. I'm just, yeah, 55, 56, 57, 57, 95.
Nice enough.
I'll just double count, that's it.
Super nice set. Sorry. I'm adding 2,000 more. Or 2,060. Sorry.
Picked the wrong time to make a move there.
Yes, he did.
Oh, gee, you didn't have pocket 10s?
Yeah, he want everybody.
I got a big appetite, buddy.
Yes, I would agree. Tony says, I've got a big appetite.
No, me
And indeed he does. And a great passion for the game. All of these players. Mike, it's been a real treat.
Well, this has been just fantastic action.
Well, lucky for you.
Now, here's the thing, Vic.
Yes.
Look at Tony's stack. Almost 13,000. The guys all want to play, so they're going to stay until midnight.
Yes.
Let's see what happens with the stacks and who decides they want to get topped up here or get close.
Well, I think Tito just announced that he's going to add another
I picked it, but it ain't broke.
$2 grand.
It's both blind raise.
The only way I could get you guys where I need y'all, you know what I mean? Is to do this. So. Yes, that's 4,000.
I'm expecting we're going to get several players to add onto their stack here. This game's getting real big.
Yes.
Not that it wasn't big already.
Right here.
This is a big game.
Here, go ahead. Yep.
And pocket queens for Mo.
Are you okay if I do it after the, once we get our coins back after this room?
I mean, we can do it now. Just the Zell. Okay.
We gotta raise it from here to 800.
Uh-oh.
I got a,
Hey, my boy.
once the game's over then, so.
Wow. 800?
Yeah. I'm put all that out there. I don't have that much, Tony.
Exactly.
Oh,
I gotta see if I can afford to gamble right now, you know?
you gotta be up now.
The hell no. You think?
That was a 12 takes off.
Hell no.
More than 12 takes.
It was like
Vic, look at our like number, Vic.
Hey, all right. Who's going to be number 100? We're just 2 away from 100 likes.
We got 160 watching. Tell us if you're number 100. You know, if I sign on to my other channel, I could be 100. Oh.
Guess we gonna spend a night.
All right.
Well,
Me and my dude.
Well, Tony is not backing down at all. He just made that big double up, and he calls a huge $800 raise.
Damn, we
With
just
a
had
9-4.
that. Ace 10 10 and ace 10 has happened so many times.
That's great.
That one hand it was ace 10 10.
All right, put in the key.
two queens, everybody looking stupid.
Not a very good board for it.
I'm adding 5160.
I don't know who was number 100, but we've got 103 now, Vic. Thank you all.
Thank you very much.
And I just switched channels because I was going to try to do it, but too late.
Have you put on the 160 yet?
104. Way to go, fans. Thank you so much. If you like what you're seeing, hit that subscribe button, and you will be notified every time Live at the Reserve is putting on a show, typically 3 times a week. And I'm sitting here with our live stream coordinator.
Just
10:30, guys. 10:26.
It's just $20 a piece. For the extra hour.
Here,
Yeah, in that case.
give it to you right now.
I guess.
All right, here goes my 20. Give me 20.
downtown.
What's up? You could do that too, yeah.
All right, yeah, take it out the mom pot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Matt, you said you had extra cash.
How much do you want? Like,
What's wrong?
How much do you have?
I don't have that much. I probably can't. I could maybe do like 1,000.
Okay, 1,000 works. Can we just square it after the game?
Yeah.
So-
I know.
I'm at that point.
Still waiting for that 7 deuce to show up, Vic, and have a
I
big bottle
know.
of that.
It's surprising to me. We've seen it. Well,
There it is.
there it is.
Speak of the devil.
We've seen the 7 deuce twice tonight. One player has played it, Vampire.
Do you like me call it 1,000? You get a chance?
I thought by now we would have seen it a few more times. In the meantime, Vampire does pick up middle pair, which is the best.
Must have some viewers for 10 minutes later.
I don't really know if we have viewers or not. I think Swain got some people too.
I posted it like all over.
Vampire coming along.
I would watch it from Swain, honestly. I would, seriously.
You would do what now?
I would
Watch
watch
Tony,
it
man.
from Swain.
Watch Tony put the 150 on.
Alright, yeah.
GP looking for a king or a jack.
Yeah,
That's good.
Or another spade to keep him gumming, and another spade, but it's the 7 of spades.
They like ace high out there.
How'd you get that in there? Take an inside call.
Actually, yeah.
Trip 7's here for Vampire. 1,800 in the pot. He's going to come out with a bet of 575.
About a third pot.
Oh yeah. I just got new plates and I was like, I should have done something poker related. I didn't.
So what they did to your car? What was that posted about that you posted?
So
Not a bad price to go for a flush draw. The problem is when the board's already paired,
Yeah.
you could be drawn dead. And that's just a sinking feeling.
Yes.
To even start, just gotta replace the whole fuel system.
Oh, wow.
Fuel system alone is like 3,200.
GP's going to get there.
I didn't want to take it to nobody else and just restart over, so I knew that's what I was going to have to do. I got like 100K.
Pot's 3,000. He's got almost 4,000 behind. But the board is paired, so he checks. He's got big equity. Now what does Vampire do? Does he represent the full house? Or does he just check back and try to realize his equity with trips? Here comes the answer.
That's what helped.
Looks like 1,600.
16 into 3,000.
How's the Prius driving? Good.
GP 3-bet, pre-flop. Vampire called a big 3-bet. Full houses beat you. There's a bigger flush. It's a tough spot.
Yeah, it is.
GP continued on the turn. Vampire called, and then Vampire took the aggression on the turn. When GP decided to check after the flop continuation bet. And that turn brought the board to pair and the second spade. This is a tough spot.
Is it all in? Yeah.
All in.
Guess he decided.
And a call here from Vampire and a
Oh my
big
goodness.
pot. Big pot for GP. My goodness. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and we want to thank everybody for joining us. And there is still much poker coming your way because this group has decided to go until midnight, which is in live stream time, 12:15. Myself, Vic Gager, and I got Mike Flynn here, and man, we have had some fun calling this action. We hope that you've enjoyed it as well. We want to thank you for all of the thumbs up. Please subscribe if you haven't. That helps us out a great deal on the algorithm.
It's just a little $10,650 pot, Vic. You know,
Yeah.
not a lot to talk about. This is action.
Yes, it is. Dealer change, so we get another update here on the cumulative winnings. And Tony has really turned the ship quite a bit, still in the negative.
He
but
was
he was down 12,000 at one point.
Crazy. The GP's taken over the lead. He was the not necessarily the chip leader, but the biggest winner early on.
Early on.
The ace high kind of took it over for a while, and now GP's gone right back to the top of the cumulative winnings board. Here's our VPIP. To nobody's surprise,
right?
Tony at 70%. I would have thought it was going to be higher than that. And OG John usually has a high VPIP. But look at here, 37, 34, 31, 29.
I just watched.
Even our lowest VPIP is 22 and 23.
We do not have 31.
That's crazy.
There is no lack of action in this game.
Yeah, I posted it Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook.
In this bomb pot, the pot amount after the flop is going to be a little bit less. The players are kicking in from the bomb pot for their extra time here.
Invite me to the games, guys. Yeah.
So it was 450 minus 180 is 270.
But they might just leave the cap at 450. We'll see.
We'll see.
510, 160.
And then, parentheses, control shit not.
We're very accommodating here at the Reserve.
I was at the mall yesterday and I was starting to get a shirt made that said no.
You should. That'd be
Set of nines here for GP. And a set of fours on the other board for Tony.
31, I not expect that.
Tony's got the nut diamond draw on the top board, so he's got a piece of both boards here.
Yes, he does.
I like that hand. Yep, 450.
Everybody with the 710, Vampire with the 710, and the flush draw on the bottom. But he's got some catching up to do.
You got a call, bro. I got a set of eights.
This is a call or fold bomb pot, so there's no more betting once these five players have put in their 450. And now they run it out. Such an experienced dealer putting together the chips in sections makes it so much easier to pay out after a bomb pot like this.
But to your point earlier, Vic, it does make it go much quicker when they cap it off after the flop, and then you see the turn, see the river, go ahead and pay it out, get on with life.
Got a set of fours.
Ooh,
Oh
see?
my God.
Ooh,
Diamonds get there on the
All right.
bottom.
Tear that board.
Which one?
7.
There it is.
There's the paired board on the bottom. So a chop here between Tony
Mine's full of sixes.
and GP. They'll chop that up.
Tony with 9s full of 6s. Or, I mean, GP with 9s full of 6s.
Go to thereservepoker.com. We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. We are open 7 days a week.
Even if we switched it.
Tournament every day, and then some days, like Saturdays, more than one. And if you are interested in playing in our live stream games Tuesdays, 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We call it the regular Joe Poker Show. $200 to $500 buy-in. Thursday is No-NIT Thursday. And you can see my email scrolling along the bottom there. Reach out to me as the live stream coordinator, and we can get you on the schedule. I have a good friend, and it's a good friend of the Reserve. You know him well. Andy, working on an app for us.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, to help the live stream coordinator facilitate things a little easier. So I'm hoping we have some news on that soon. And now we have the 7 deuce. They're playing the 7 deuce game here, and Tito's going to bump it up to 80. If you win with the 7 deuce, you get the pot, and you collect $50 from each player. Tony's not going to let this go very he's going to pounce on this.
I can buy him.
305.
305. Dave County.
Tito definitely doing the math. Okay, now if I call 320 so I can win an additional 400. No, I'm going to let it go.
Let it go.
I'll just put these in the back for when, if anybody wins a big pot. Just share.
A check from Tony. Vampire might check this to see the free card. And he does. The board pairs.
Tony's still in the lead with his ace here. Tony's ace high is still good.
That one's
Check, check. Well, he chopped that bomb pot, and now he picks up this pot. I think he has just now crept into the green.
It's going to be darn close.
Yeah.
Well, we started out tonight, Vic, our first 7 players. We had 13,500 on the table.
Yes.
We have almost 70,000 on the table right now.
Yes.
And it's going to grow.
It is.
It's going to grow.
I was losing 4 hours worth of hands.
That's true. You did run into quads twice in the first 20 minutes.
You don't think it's going to change, you know what I mean?
Yeah, always keep
So, it's me most time to run this shit. Yeah, I'll just sit back and keep back and relax. Yeah.
What are we seeing here? We almost saw our first no raise pre-flop pot, but that's not going to happen.
No.
170.
And the 7 deuce is in play.
Wow, and it could be affordable here for GP to make this call. And he's going to raise it. He wants to isolate here.
I mean, I get that. You got a bunch of limpers. You got the most active guy at the table raising in front of you with all the limpers in there. I get that.
And I thought it might have been within Tony's MO to make a 4-bet here, but he just makes the call, and he hits a set of queens.
GP picks up bottom pair. Almost drawing dead. He's got to have perfect here. Question is, does Tony raise or does he just flat? Got a little bit of Hollywooding going on here, which typically is going to lead to a flat. But nope, he's picking up more chips. Bad time to make a move, GP.
Yeah.
And he calls. Got that 7 deuce money invested, trying to get some payback. No help. GP's got a lot of money invested in this 7 deuce hand.
He really does. And the problem is he may feel like he can catch up to ace queen. And he does raise this now to 2,200. Yep, kind of what I've expected. And that was definitely a body blow there to GP.
Oh, you get to don't tell me. That would hurt.
He's definitely out of the hole now, Vic.
Yes, he is.
Nope.
Next dealer change, we'll see it.
He can't miss.
What a comeback.
Not no more. Alright.
Usually you have queens, it's like 18.
Guys, I got some good news and I got some bad news.
Alright, cash me out.
We're up to 20.
The good news is
You're unstuck now, right?
I'm unstuck.
Uh,
Alright, the
And then
bad news
15,
is
yeah, like 16.
ah,
20
fuck
minutes,
y'all
yeah.
up.
Oh, shit.
Right, I'm on one.
That's not the term you use around here. You say, I'm about to knock your shoes.
Raise
All right.
100.
Now Vampire, the very next hand picks up 7 deuce. He's going to give it a rip. Under the gun +2 makes it
No,
100.
who's driving? You don't have. So you're gonna watch this live stream all the way up from here to home?
Probably not.
What, 100?
I'm gonna be asleep on the way back.
This Nick game is just not ending. He's telling me he's winning
What,
every hand.
what you mean you'll be asleep? You're not, you're driving.
Yeah. I'm gonna be asleep in the car on the way back.
Well, I just got done saying I thought we would have seen the 7 deuce a lot more often,
I probably dropped it.
and now it shows up again.
Way back.
But Tony's going to hit another queen here.
Do you trust those ones?
Even then, that'd be.
Ace high hits
And
a jack.
I would not trust that.
Dude, yeah.
Everybody's got a pair here.
Vampire gets a piece of, he gets a bottom pair. So
Top, middle, bottom.
It's crazy.
this is going to get her. An ace high gets out of the way.
They said in the future we'll have flying cars. I know we cut self-driving cars.
I don't think my car's all the same. Just way too much air traffic.
Yeah, that just sounds like disaster. I guess so could self-driving cars. Crazy world we live in.
Again,
Man,
just like last hand.
Tony going from rags to riches in a real way here.
Oh, nah, I just bought that. No.
You bought that one?
I bought it.
See it on the screen.
Exactly.
Yeah, how's nobody had it?
I can't
It's
believe
been like
nobody
5
bought
hours.
that
It's been 5 hours. I haven't had one.
Remember earlier in the evening, and he said he called out. He had, I think, 6-3. Was telling Ace High
Even nailed it.
that he had a piece
Oh,
of
I go
it,
nuts.
and he was telling
Right, same here.
the hand on the Bible truth there, but now he's switching that game up too.
7.
You've never known a poker player to bluff, have you, Vic?
I have never
Once.
known a poker player
Once,
that
maybe.
doesn't bluff.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, even Herschel bluffs. Suited ace here, and ace high has been kind of quiet. Bumps it up to 60. Tony finds a hand he doesn't like. OG coming along. And I think a bet here from ace high is going to be
Yeah, nobody else has really anything.
a quick drag of the pot here.
Call worthy.
Right.
Vic, we've got 109 likes. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, thanks everybody.
Everybody still got like knit buttons.
Literally, you've been
Finally
winning
lost
every
one.
hand. You have to save
Yeah.
some hands for the
We got
rest
5
of us.
left.
Sorry, guys.
Come on now.
Y'all were saying that the
Gotta
first
win every
4
pot.
hours. Looking at.
If people say you don't have to win every pot, Tony takes that personally.
We putting all that
Pull the
live
heart.
play.
I don't think I've ever seen them making
Yeah. Tony goes for a smoke break, maybe it'll end.
Well, I'm almost there. But still here shortly.
Suited ace here for Tony. Catman's been quiet. Gonna play position here. Bump this up to 150. Mo making the call with eights, and there's no way Tony's gonna find two hands in a row he doesn't like.
I was the one who raised.
Oh shit.
The actual net folded here.
Ace rag flops the best of it here.
Yes. There's a brick and a check. Catman might throw in the towel here, and I'm wrong. It's going to keep the pressure on.
Too much.
Yeah, baby.
I had the same hand.
I wish it was that.
That was two things in play. I think because Catman's table image has been tighter than most of the players here.
Pocket eight.
And that's
Great flop for pocket eight.
that doesn't mean he's a tight player comparatively.
That's the best hand I've seen.
But also that weak kicker
Literally, that's the best
on
hand I've
Tony's
seen
part
right now, I swear.
helped Catman out quite a bit.
Agree with both of those, Vic, for sure. And the third thing in play,
Yes.
Thanks, man.
Tony doubled up not all that long ago and got out of the hole. Because if he was still in the hole,
Yeah.
he'd have been raising.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt.
Right.
Playing from a different perspective. And to his credit, right? He was pushing.
Yes.
And his plan was to get a big double up, and he pulled it off. And now,
Yep.
he's adjusted his game.
He really has.
Good for him.
Well, we know he's adjusted his game, right? And the other players may not see that, particularly in a situation where he's got the pocket nines, he raises to 110, and you're going to get some light calls like you got right here.
Yeah, they can't see all the cards like us.
Yeah.
But we know he's definitely changed up his game.
Yes.
And I give him a lot of credit for that.
Ace high now picks up an open ender, and he's got the flush draw. Benz wants to figure out where he is with this ace. We know he's in a commanding lead so far. So 3 players going to the river.
No help for anybody. Ben stays in the lead. Now he's got 2 pair with a jack kicker. He doesn't have to worry quite as much about his kicker. Aces and sevens with a jack. Ace high's going to take a shot at this. Big bet.
Yeah, big bet here.
Finally got 7 dudes.
Yep, little speculation from one of the players there.
Anybody need water?
No, I'll take them.
Take them.
Makes a call. Nice call here from Benz and picks up a $1,655 profit.
Broken flush draw.
AKA Austin from Columbus, Ohio.
Flush draws around.
Shout out to his mom, Darlene, Grandma, Grandpa, Gary, and Susan. Gives them all the credit for getting him into this game. Review some of these shout outs. Tito, shout out to Jan Carlos and the Content House. Gavin GP, CRT Realtors, Matt in seat 9. A shout out to his wife Kristen. Mo comes to us from Springfield, Ohio. Tony did change up his shout out. Didn't have one in the beginning, but to his wife, Melanie Cassie?
Yes.
Cassie, I said it right. And then son Carmine and his parents, Vadia and Frank.
Probably.
Cassie.
I don't think I lost them
Cassis.
all. I had like 7 deuce.
Ace high with a shout out to his wife and kids and his grandkids.
Yeah, I'm like, I know it's hard to get, so. Got it now, take one. Check. And check.
What the hell is this pot box, guys?
Yeah, this is.
I mean, what are we doing
What's
here?
going on? First pot under.
Why is not a $1,000 pot?
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, this is very
Where's Dan going in? Buddy?
smallest pot of the night, I gotta believe.
Penny Rivers a 5.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's betting, so
But he does get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
checked him right into it.
Bring it back.
Matt Dan got
Vic, we may have set a record tonight
Yes. Oh,
for the longest power hour.
no. I
No?
was gonna say. I thought this is where you were going. That it's the first time I've called Power Hour twice in the same night.
Well, that's also true.
Yes.
Tony leaves the net game.
Because we are coming up on our second Power Hour of the night as this group decided to extend the broadcast.
I always wish there was a echo box in here so it would go power hour.
raised 125. But called 125.
Rainbow board, but Mo has the best of us with King 7.
Top pair, middle pair, no pair, but a gut shot.
Yes. Bets 200. OG John coming along. That's another button we hit all the time. OG gut shot. Well, now he improves.
Open ender.
Check it around. Free card. Here comes the river. King 7's going to be good.
Yeah, that 6 scares everybody. Put that 4-liner out there like that.
Yeah.
Open end. Just happy to take it down.
Let's see here. What am I this channel?
I thought we were closing it down together tonight, Brian.
Yeah,
I noticed. You're out.
Raised to 40. 140. Call 40.
Here comes a 3-bet. Pocket 7s for OG in the cutoff. Definitely in Tony's wheelhouse, particularly at this price. Question is, will he 4-bet it?
An hour ago, maybe.
Yeah. Very good point.
Let's see. Here. Cool.
You just now looking?
Yep.
Love it. Tony style. Tony style.
Yeah.
Tito hits top pair. Catman hits middle pair. OG still with the pair he started.
Yeah.
He's going to continue betting.
C-bet there. Does Tito do a check raise here? No, just a smooth call. Check, check, free card.
Do they play the live stream up there on the floor?
It's not playing up there right now, that's what you're asking. They sometimes do.
That'd be weird.
See it on one of the
Maybe
TVs,
you watch
yeah,
it,
right
yeah.
there.
You can really see
Well,
it.
I just don't understand. It's 15 minutes behind them. Well, I don't understand why.
Tito gets paid off here.
King, queen.
Makes a profit of $15.85.
OG John was not a believer that time.
Oh, okay.
When it's been 15 minutes behind.
Here we go. Cumulative winnings. GP still at the top. Biggest profit. Vampire now down 8,700.
I get you.
And, I mean, it makes
And
sense.
Tony,
Tony has made a swing of $1,500.
15,000.
I mean, sorry,
Yeah.
15. Excuse me.
Down 12K.
I'm
up
missing a
3K.
decimal there.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was down over 12K, now up 28.60. Basically a swing of $15,000 in 2 hours, hour and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in one hand.
Yeah, right. And he's still the VPIP leader here.
That's the way you get
No
it.
surprise.
We just went down to.
You can go 75.
Dealer change means it's bomb pot time. And it is, once again, the power hour.
You can just stay straight on 75.
We are extending tonight to 12:15. I'm Vic Gager. I've got Mike Flynn here in the booth with me. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
70.
Thank you very much for joining us.
That'd be an extra hour on
Where the colors you in?
Pickering.
Yeah,
but you're right. I can't go that way. So it'll add an extra hour.
If you go 75 all the way down, that would be way out of the way.
Yeah, it would. It would be an extra hour.
Yeah, it'd be extra.
I think it always says, like, even going to Springfield, it has you, it always wants you to jump on.
That's got to make Ace High feel good. 3 of the 7's out there. He knows he doesn't have to worry about somebody else having one.
Stay straight on 75.
OG John's got the 8-9 for this open end straight draw.
John Posse, Vampire Pool.
This is unusual, Vic. Our highest card out of those 6 is an 8.
Yes.
You don't often see that.
No, you don't.
Well, I had a crazy.
Yeah, GP's in there with the open ender.
Let's see. I want to see this.
8 call, 9 folders. Is that what you got?
No more action, right?
3, 6, and 8 is correct.
Anybody got a 7?
In this bomb pot tonight,
I know.
you either call or fold when the flop comes out, and then the action stops right there, and then we run it
My
out.
pocket fours.
Straight right there.
Flush straight.
Yeah.
Flush straight.
That's
space.
GP makes the 8-9 straight, and OG John makes the flush up there.
That's wild.
So they're going to chop this up.
Oh, yeah, get.
Our next live stream will be tomorrow night. Cards in the air at 7 p.m. We've got a $550 sit and go. We cap that at 10 spots, and we pay top 3 got some seats open for that. You can see my Gmail scrolling along the bottom there. If you want, you can reach out to me as the live stream coordinator. Tuesday night we are full already with a couple of alternates on the list for the regular Joe Poker Show, and some seats open for Thursday. And then we take a little hiatus from our live streams, cash games, our regular schedule.
Just the Toledo guys left, huh?
As the 26th we start our summer series. So if you have subscribed and you've hit the bell when you subscribe, you're going to get notifications when we go live during that. 8-day series, 9 trophies.
Fuck them bomb pots.
Call 20.
It's a bomb pot.
At least it was only 450. Just imagine.
Yeah.
Just imagine it's out there.
60. Hold.
Yeah.
Hold.
I know we have a number of first-time viewers here this evening, and we really want to thank you for joining us tonight to watch this stream. We hope that you like what you're seeing, that you'll subscribe to the channel, and you'll become a regular viewer. We really enjoy putting this content out. Poker for everyone.
Absolutely.
Check.
Nobody with a spade here.
Check. Check. 100.
OG wants to see where he's at with his open ender. Oh no, with his gut shot. Excuse me.
Fold. Fold.
Sometimes you just have to bet.
Gets rid of that knit button. Shows everyone that he was about to hit a straight.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said you finally got rid of it. For real this time.
20 under the gun?
Oh, was it? Oh, I mean, it's over with now.
Yeah, so that's
You're
so now
good.
so now we're
You-
playing for
That's a straddle.
Yeah.
No, you gotta win 2. What were you asking
Yeah.
about?
I didn't know that it was down to 2 buttons.
Oh, okay.
Fold. 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 Fold 20.
Man, I hate that. Really bad. That's the call?
One of the few
Terrible.
friendly pots we've seen so far. There's a $20 straddle.
I can think you limp on that 3 hours.
The whole time I've been here, I haven't won.
3 players are going to make the call. Mo checks his option. Tony driving the action here once again. Puts out 100. Mo's coming along.
Check. 304.
Hey, got him.
Oh, it's a beast. Any beast.
So there's a bonus amount that's sitting on the button
Wait.
4 or 5
We just straight,
from
yeah.
their
No,
knit
he
game.
Yeah, what is that?
Last person standing
He had 6.
paid that bonus. Every time the button moves,
I checked.
another $25 from the person on the button adds to that stack. And you have to win 2 hands in a row in order to take down that bonus. So right now, Mo in position. If he can win 2 hands in a row, we'll get that
Oh, you're right.
That's
You're right.
why I
Okay,
always do.
bonus money.
I like it. I like it.
Oh.
I forgot my hasting power.
Can you speak a little louder, bud? Well, I can't wait to fold. Fold.
10-8 of diamonds for Vampire. Bumps it up. 3-bet here from Tony with King Queen.
Fold. Fold over the Vampire.
Yeah, put it back in there. Thank you.
Heads up action. This will be an action flop. Top pair here for Tony, open-ended for Vampire.
190, 190.
There's a brick. Vampire was looking for a queen or a 7. He checks it. Tony turns up the heat.
Nick, there you go.
I take the red off.
Thank you, sir.
It's up to you. Let's just have a little dirty stack. You know? Let's just make
Every
it
color
dirty
on
as
there,
possible.
yeah. Get the purple on there somehow.
Hey, yeah.
I might switch out the green for more red.
Just have a stack of red on it. So let's just make a red stack.
$275.
Let's get it to the ceiling.
Get some $1 chips.
Catman wakes up with pocket jacks. He's been here before. He's going to 3-bet this to 400. Tito, let's go with the 9s. OG John picking up pocket 10s. Going to make the call. If Benz makes this call, Tony may see himself priced in with that Jack 8 offsuit. And sure enough, that is how this is playing out. Let's see. He's reaching for the chips.
You're probably right.
Where? There. I know what you have.
What a nice pot here. Jacks, 10s, 7, 6 of diamonds, and Jack 8 offsuit. And here comes the flop. And a scary flop for the Jacks and the 10s. So they check it around. Catman now. Best pair and picks up the flush draw.
Ace queen or ace king?
I was bluffing. I may have had the best hand.
Yeah, you did.
I probably had the best hand.
Alright, but
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
dead.
one.
That's sick.
I had a pretty one
had
up
Jack
there.
8 in my hand.
Well, Chad, is it a bluff when you've got the best hand?
I thought you was better than that, buddy. But no, that's good. That's still okay.
Where's the button?
Stole that one.
Not on me.
I bet the flop you might just fold. I bet the flop you might just fold.
I'm just gonna fold.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah.
Funny end of the gun.
Or not, for sure. Yeah.
Get daddy back to back.
You did watch your raising king.
No, it's probably like the only one that I don't watch. All those are good. I never started watching that one. I watch all those. Shit. That's the only one I don't watch.
He skipped the week. He was
Strong.
I heard it was good.
Oh my god.
I think I started
Tito picks up a hand now.
But I just didn't get into
Gonna
it.
raise this up,
Alright.
make it 150.
Raising Canaan takes like 2 episodes.
Oh
to
gee,
start.
this is in his wheelhouse. 7-6 of hearts. Coming
It starts
along,
off slow.
Vampire.
But you like
For 300, it's not worth it.
I call for defense.
Raising Canaan.
It's
Gonna
not
play
even
that
worth it.
5-4 of diamonds.
Season is out right now, man. It's
Hard to
like-
blame him.
I'm not about the best 500.
It's really good.
One is out. You got 2 and
Mo
3.
folds, heads up action.
I was kind of hoping you went off there, put 25 bucks on.
Open-ended here for OG.
150 and a full.
Vampire is not a woulda, coulda, shoulda
Yeah, I
guy.
would've had the best hand.
Would have hit 2 pair there.
You had 7 high beat?
Hmm?
You had 7 high beat? I did have 7 high beat.
And you can see that stack
You're in there for sure.
in front of Mo. That is the bonus from the NIT game. You win 2 hands in a row. And now, as Mike pointed out, 2 legs. And
OG, you go play with the
OG
guys
has
next
a
Friday?
leg.
20 out of the gun.
Everything's still
All
fine.
good?
Yeah. Do you live out here or in Michigan?
Here,
I got you.
60 miles west of here.
I got you.
Damn,
So it
that's
takes you
far.
about an hour to get over there?
2 hours in GM. Hour to get here.
Oh,
I'm 60 miles west.
oh, crap.
Uh,
West.
Is
So
that near
what's the
South
city?
Bend?
Well, south end is 2 hours.
What's the city?
From you?
Brian Defiant.
Oh.
Right on the, I'm on the state line pretty close.
I got you.
Come over here for
Yeah.
spring Kristen at 28.
Yeah.
We're going for 3 days. On the 28th, they gave us a luxury suite for 3 nights.
Where?
Up July?
In GM. Yeah, right.
Raised to 100.
That last weekend of July, whatever that is.
That's like next, is that next weekend?
The corner room,
No.
the week after.
The week after. John, you're in for 5, just so you know.
How many days you going for?
That Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and coming back Monday.
Call. 410. Fold.
Well, you could come down.
Queens and Vampire is going to make them pay if they want to come in. 410.
That's the weekend.
Oh, she's going next weekend.
Next weekend.
Call.
We're going for a concert.
Tony's coming after it.
Yes, he is.
Call.
OG, I think he's going to draw the line
my
here.
God,
And
what
he
the
does.
fuck?
I know, OG. I figured
Oh, gee.
you would have called that.
Mark it in the books, 5 deuce into the muck.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I think we can't end the show.
And OG,
Look at him
typically
smiling.
very stoic. And it's written all over his face.
He gave a little bit away that time.
I had it in the bomb pot lost.
The Catman way behind here, not a believer.
That might slow down Vampire just a bit. We'll see.
I lost 400 there.
I know.
Nope.
1100.
Almost half pot. Catman picks up a gutter. I don't know if he's willing to pay that price for it, though. No, he wasn't willing to pay 11. He was going to raise it.
Yeah.
About 2 pairs, 5 deuce.
And he gets Vampire to lay the queens down.
Wow.
Nice play, Mr. Catman.
Yeah, using that table image when you can, so key to this game. Playing position and playing the player, looking for those opportunities. Catman is not necessarily one of those guys that is forcing action, or he's definitely trying not to get out of line, and there he's showing off the reason for his nickname.
Yeah, you have 3 cats, bro.
Oh, yeah, your house smell like straight piss.
I've got 2 litter robots.
Oh, man.
Hey, you're not smelling like this. I assure you, my friend.
wonder what Ace High would do if he found out why Nick was called Tarantula Nick.
He called.
Mo!
300.
Sorry.
Fold was the original opener. He called 300.
As much as I would like to, you're gonna smack it.
Suited Ace King versus the possibility of 2 flush draws. Ace King.
That's a
Thanks, Mom.
And a rainbow board. Check, check.
check.
And again.
300. 300.
600.
600.
Quick raise there from Mo. This is always fun to see how these hands play out. Copy hands.
Oh, really?
How big is your eight?
I'll pay you off.
18. Oh, that was boring. I was full of crap that hand. Let me just flat this 300.
Almost 300.
Suited.
Don't have $1 million.
Oh my god, he's free-rolling on the flop.
He is pretty long on the floor.
Well, 5.5 hours ago, Vic, we started with $13,500 on the table.
Yes.
We have over $74,000 on the table right
Nice. Nice.
now. Nice game.
Yes, it is.
I sure hope you folks out there are enjoying this because it has been a pleasure to watch
I've had so much fun here,
and a
Mike.
pleasure to call.
Yes.
20 under the gun.
This is really a lot of fun. Some great poker being played here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you, some great poker.
Got a $20 straddle here. Once again, this is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game, $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in, which is a moot point at this time. And it's a 100% match the stack. And they're playing a 7-deuce game and a NIT game.
We've had a couple people take a shot at making that 7-deuce bonus, but
yeah,
it ended up costing them a lot of money.
Yeah.
Will we see it before the end of the night? Still a chance.
125.
Two pair here for GP. OG puts out a feeler bet. 125.
400.
Quickly bump this up, and OG will quickly fold.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
So the no-NIT game, the loser of that funds the button game. They put that 2 or 250 on the button. Every time the button gets in front of you, you add a $25 chip to that button stack. If you win 2 hands in a row, you get that bonus pot. And that big silver plaque you see there, or puck, or coin, whatever you want to call it, we call it the rock.
We call it the rock.
How'd you not have
In front of Catman means he has one leg up on that winning 2 in a row.
Then maybe I'd cry a little bit.
And the great part about it is if he's in a hand with other people, everybody's rooting for the other guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that bet just didn't feel like value, man. I had pure error. It's crazy.
What am I gonna do? Fold?
Yeah,
I know Swain would fold that hand.
4 players.
Oh, we played from 12 or 12:15. Did they give us an extra hour?
I think an extra
7 dudes.
I think an extra hour. So we
Alright,
can
so
play
12:15?
I think.
Alright, cool.
I think it's just 4.
Uh,
Oh, it might just be 12.
12 o'clock.
We play after 12. Yeah, you guys can play
Yeah,
after
we can
the
keep
stream.
playing.
Oh.
150.
What's some reason why we all drove down here to play stream?
Yeah.
We could have this game at the casino. Oh, well, this is not a bad game. 7-4. All right.
I coming through.
That's
Only when you're away. Only when you're away can I get away with that.
Oh, I thought,
Really?
I legit thought he raised. I would have called it, but
What's that supposed to be?
I'm stupid.
All right. I call.
Whatever you want to call it.
How's your day going, Nick?
Been good, man.
Yeah.
Good shit.
You look tired, man. You alright?
It's so funny you say that, cause like an hour, 125, like an hour ago, I was way over caffeinated. My heart was pounding.
Oh man, you drink Red Bulls? You probably drank a lot of them, and now you're just crashing.
Yeah.
John
Paul, 124 over the time. Let's do it. Call. That's what I got.
Got 4 players going to this flop.
Check.
Both Tito and OG John get top pair. Tito's got him out kicked here just a little bit.
300. Call. Heads up.
John looking for an ace to do a chop here.
Check.
Tony is in Detroit. And, well, I guess the Detroit side might be a lot bigger than it.
A lot bigger.
Well, it's stacks. Well, it's stacks right now, honestly.
But it's about 4 times as big as this game.
No, it's not. Not with our current stacks.
Oh, Tito gets the king in there. Wow.
All our stacks right now is our starting stacks down.
Tito had 3 outs to take it away from the top, and John had 3 outs.
The game's
Go.
got a
Start it
lot
up.
bigger.
Oh, wait,
than
it's up to
Okay.
I've noticed it get bigger.
And I think that was a button game winner for Tito.
Yeah.
Ask OG.
1025?
OG. Don't we all start in MGM on Fridays? We
Yeah,
all
it
start
was.
with 7 to 10K.
We're going to start another knit round.
He'll probably want to start it up again right away.
But is it a lot bigger? You said 4 times bigger than this game.
I'll say about 2, 3 to 4
Or not.
times bigger, yeah.
Are you okay with starting that game again? What's up? You go with starting that game right up to you?
That game used to be over here, but I don't know how some reserve lost that game, you know? They used to live stream it and stuff like that, you know? But
Yep, they're going to start it up again.
Throwing it at the MGM.
We're in the tank.
The tank needs to have a live streamer like this.
Yeah, these live streams are
All the time, especially with like all our big
I
games
thought
that
at
we
this
throw
point
in
they
there.
might just all pony up a quarter and start the button game and go right past the net, but they're not.
No.
Cool.
That would have been a good option.
It's a lot of work though, you know? Yeah. They're lazy up there.
OG John with the moose.
Yeah, we call that the moose around here, 8-5.
Been open the same amount of time as
Well, really?
Less.
9 days difference? Is that what you just
What
said?
hand got named after you? Was that King 9?
Oh,
Me?
yeah.
Was that the Ace 10 or the King 9?
Oh, no, the Ace 10 was what Dom would accuse me of overrating all the time.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Early in my Texas Hold'em career, for some reason I liked King 9.
It never picked up
But
the nickname, though.
Yeah,
huh?
I fell away from that. I think it is dangerous to have a favorite hand,
I got my hand from 0 to 10 is about like a
but it does add to the excitement.
Yeah, I got like a 5.
I'll check.
And OG,
Middle pair of the gut shot.
yep, looking pretty good here.
That guy flops drops more gut shots than any other player I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
I
I'm telling
know.
you. He really does.
600.
GP looking for a 10 or a 7, and there's a brick. However, it does help OG increase his equities. He's got the flush draw as well.
I can't make any promises.
We can try. As long as you try.
1300.
Will the 10 or the 7 come out? And will the ace slow everybody down?
Well, GP 3-bet pre, made a big continuation bet, made an even bigger turn bet, and now the ace comes. Good bluff card.
It is. The question is how much? I think it's going to have to be north of $3,000 to get OG off this. And basically with 5230 left, you may as well go all in if you feel you can push OG. And there it is. There's the all in.
King. Oh, crap.
Sicko.
I see you, buddy.
That's fucking sick.
I had you.
How did you do it?
Okay, we've got a dealer change, and we've got an update here for the cumulative winnings. Tough night for Vampire, and an amazing roller coaster ride for Tony here tonight.
But I've never seen him do it like that.
GP really was a very strong chip leader, cumulative winning in the beginning of the game. So his roller coaster has been, I don't think he ever dipped down into the red.
No, I don't believe he did.
In Josh's game, have you?
Yeah.
Every week you said?
And Ben's has just been slowly working his way and staying in the green.
No, they're still
Tony's got his VPIP back up to 70%.
Hey, bro. Josh.
Ben's at the bottom down at 21. OG John still up there at 45, and that's typical for him. That's
Yes.
right around his normal range.
So you've been playing there for...
Are you out?
Tony was just like, wait, there's someone crazier than me?
No.
Yeah.
Alright, so how long have you been playing there for? At Josh's game, Tuesdays at the casino?
Oh, no.
Bomb pot time. Everybody in for $50.
Well, now it's at Max's
Everybody
house.
getting 4 cards.
Yeah, well, it is
A little bit different bomb pot here that this group has selected.
Casino within the last 10 months.
How old are you? Are you 21?
It's called a pot or fold,
It's like, couldn't be playing that long.
but the pot bet doesn't grow. Basically 450
I went to the bathroom.
to get beyond the flop.
I was impressed.
I went to the bathroom, I come back, I'm like,
You
what's
made me
going on here?
fucking nuts.
Like, it's a big pot. I was just in the bathroom, I come back, I'm like, this is a big pot, what's going on?
Alright, yeah.
Oh, Ben's flops quads. Oh my goodness.
Really awkward if I got the gas on.
And he's open-ended on the bottom.
Yeah, I was hoping that I could just beat a king high on there, or like a...
Who's got ace 10 or ace 8?
Ace 8 for GP.
Yep.
I mean, I didn't have any, 400?
No other sets. Well, I guess we don't have a set. We only have quads.
Yeah, I do have one.
I don't think Swain's gonna play with that.
Alright.
I don't think Swain's gonna
No, just man.
You said what now?
I don't think Swain's gonna play with their hand.
Probably not.
No, he's good. That wouldn't ever. I think I'm gonna win the one board.
Brian,
Sure.
I have an open ender there.
You can always go run and run
Backdoor.
over.
Backdoor straight.
Yeah.
I think I got that one. 9 ball, oh boy. Open ender.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
You go?
Nuts.
What?
Oh boy.
Ben scoops it.
He is going to scoop it. Nice profit there, 750.
Quads.
Easy decision.
What is that?
Nice.
Not sure what Tito was hoping to get there.
Yeah.
No, not for that game.
Usually when we do it, somebody scoops, they get rid of their button. Thank you.
Is that how we do it? We scoop, we get rid of them?
Oh yeah, that's when we play our regular like.
Not this game. Well, on
Not
the
this
open
game.
ender.
Yeah.
Open ender because it's like the nut.
Y'all think this is gonna be our last Nick game? Or no?
Probably.
Yeah.
I got
With
you.
how long
Yeah,
it lasts.
y'all wanna make it interesting? And
Yes.
you say yes.
He said no.
Somebody's already lost the net button. You have?
Shit.
Yeah, you earned that one.
Stupid.
Yeah, so it's not fair.
But you kept telling us all to do
Good job.
something stupid, and right now we're trying to do something
We'll do
stupid.
something stupid.
We're trying to.
Raise, call, raise to 110.
Nobody's
Double.
Pocket Ace is here for Vampire, and he's making it so that he can get some callers, as he really needs to
I've been
drag down some big pots right now, dig himself out of a hole, and he's got music to his ears as Ben's decide to bump this up to 350 with 8-9 of clubs.
Let's bet on that, Matt. Do you want to bet on it?
How much you want to bet?
You bet on it.
I'm a baby.
I think Vampire's going to make it 900 here.
Bet. I'm gonna bet that nobody has 7 wins with 7-2 until 12.
4 bets this to 1,050.
Well, what time we break? Like 12.
And does this look like a tilt? Vampire having such a tough night.
It certainly could. And the knit button's in play.
Vampire was the last one to play to pay the net.
What, 7-2?
I think me, you, I just didn't want to sell. It's me, you, and Tito. I'm embarrassed if he ripped it on my face. Me, you, and Tito. Yeah.
Heads up action.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
How about that?
Wow.
3K on fire to win $400.
I'm impressed.
I said it. That's what I said. I said somebody's gonna lose 3K trying to win 400.
Now, Vampire 4-bet. Pre-flop, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is an ace-king in a 4-bet range? Of course it is.
Of course it is. Yeah.
So, what, Ben's has got to really consider that.
Yes, he does.
Well, I should have re-raised the pre-flop. And then you would have called.
No, man. Probably would have called. I don't know if calling to the table there.
And if the shoe was on the other foot here, I think Vampire would do like a step down bet here. And that's what Benz has decided to do. Betting 700.
And from Vampire's standpoint, what kind of range does Benz have
Yeah.
to make a 3-bet and call a big 4-bet? Certainly, cards on that board can represent that range.
Vampire looking for, oh my.
Anybody want some icebreakers?
He's not going to put him on an 8-9, I don't believe. But that gives Vampire more outs.
Damn, all right, help yourself.
Well,
Open up the net. Open up the netty side. And Pat fucking
He said open
dumped
up
it.
the share side all for himself.
Fucking dumped it.
I take one.
I'm wrong.
My bad.
I feel like I got that.
Those are good.
I know, I love
I think
them.
Mo might like them.
Check, check. Free card. What's going to happen?
Mo's eating them like candy.
That's the one pink card Vampire didn't need. Needed an ace, king, or a queen. He gets a jack instead. But that's got to make Benz nervous as can be.
I would think so.
2 pair on the board into a pre-flop 4-better.
Anybody else waiting?
All it takes is 1 queen or 1 jack, and your straight just shrinks right up. And with check on the turn, boy, that's a really nice card for Vampire to take a stab at this.
Yeah.
3,500. He's in the hole,
Wait, he had torch
and he knows that's a good card to take a stab at.
Yeah.
That was earlier.
You know, on the plus side, these chicken tenders
Question
are
is,
hand-breaded.
would an all-in be
They're like this big too.
counterintuitive here?
800.
Oh. The please call me bet.
The please call me bet.
He's got Ben scratching his head like,
Yes.
what the heck? Is he just milking me now?
Watch Glendale make a left on Reynolds and then a right on.
Glances over.
Heather. I got the guy that's not from here telling me the road. Yeah.
It is a weird hand. I agree with you, Benz. There's 2 pair on the board. There's a bigger straight draw. There's a flush draw out there.
I think you can.
Flush possibility.
And he's talking through all of those hands that
Yes.
could be in Vampire's range.
He is.
The one he didn't call out loud is, does he have aces?
Just holding the free flop.
He's walking through all of it.
Yes,
Gotta
he
give
is.
him credit.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, two different opportunities for quads. He's asking him, does he have? You know, he's wondering, does he have quads? There's
all of
just
those
so
hands?
many possibilities here.
Yeah, and they're all within Vampire's pre-flop 4-bet range.
Yeah.
I really think
You have to consider all those hands.
Right.
That's 8.5 hours of just straight quad.
You just hit quad jack for crash my car.
Then another 2.5 hours driving back.
Don't look at me, Benz.
I'm from New Albany.
I can't tell you what to do, buddy.
That was the worst Chipotle ever, man. I'll never go to that Chipotle down the street.
Well, what makes it even tougher is
Horrible, man. I
that Jack of Diamonds on the river also brings in a flush.
Exactly.
So there are so many hands that can beat him.
What's this road called?
Weren't they affected by that parasite that's
No, that's Taco Bell.
Oh, of course.
Flush.
I don't like the one on Airport Highway.
Yeah, that's Airport Highway.
Yeah.
Quad jack.
Yeah, man, they were just everything just.
I think
I've never
Vampire's
went to
already
Chipotle
figured
where-
out from Benz's conversation
One day I went in there
Everything's
and
made
that Benz
they had
has the 9-8.
food, and I was like, yeah, I'm outta here.
Yeah, they're just, I don't know.
So like I wanted some lettuce on my bowl and they couldn't give me lettuce so they couldn't wash it. But they were still serving the rest of the food. And I was like,
Yeah, they're
that's not
crazy.
okay.
Now he's looking over trying to get a read. He firmly believes he's beat.
See it regardless. You have to
We got
He's trying to find a hand that Vampire could have that he can beat.
Chicken nuggets.
And what hasn't come out yet is, does he have aces?
Yeah.
We're not supposed to call for that.
Wendy's is terrible.
Space King and
I was like, yeah, gift flop.
real quick. You got the redraw and then you just finger roll. Sorry, guys. I just lose so much now. Way more about it. I lose the 7 deuce of diamonds.
And now he's picked up another hand.
There's one you can beat.
Mentioned another hand, 7 deuce of diamonds.
You can beat that one, Benz. Well, not if it's
No,
diamonds. You
no,
can't.
he could.
Yeah.
No, that was another hand that he figured. Trying to put Vampire in a range here.
Alright, so we're gonna count down from 30 seconds.
Probably cool.
30.
You gotta convince me otherwise.
29. 28.
Delay's about to catch up.
Alright, good. He had a monster.
Oh my god, I called it. Oh, that's the only thing I can beat. Nice
You had a
hand.
jack?
Yeah, aces with the ace of diamonds. That's what I said. I think that's the only
You got
hand.
king nine?
I had eight, 8-9. No, I had 8-9.
8-9.
Yeah.
So you had a beat.
I don't know.
You had a beat.
That's like
That's the only hand I can beat. That's the only hand. Or kings with the king of diamonds. That's it.
I've never seen you stall like that and not call. You always
I know. I always
call.
just. That's what I'm saying. I always make the wrong fucking
and
decision.
him, no, it's not. Was that rushing?
Oh my god. No, you're fine. I was probably full. I was just like, that's the only hand I did. I said it. I was like, aces with
$800,
aces.
bro.
I know.
And there's 4,000 in the
He
pot.
did that earlier.
You just have to call it just to
I
see it.
know.
You know what I mean?
He's gonna see it either way though.
Oh, I'm
That's
saying
what I said.
like,
I'm gonna see it either way.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why
You
it's-
say
yeah.
2 words today.
Good, bad.
It's like you're not supposed to call 4 bets with that hand because then you get. I was literally thinking I want to flop a straight and lose the ace king.
Empire, man.
But I'm like I know.
At least you didn't lose the ace king.
Yeah.
I'm like he doesn't have ace queen anymore.
Where you from? You from Toledo here?
No, Michigan.
Oh yeah, you play with those guys.
I always just
Jared
put it in
and all
and then he
them?
just shows me the bad news.
Or do you play with them on Tuesdays?
What was that?
Usually
What was that
games,
run
home games.
What was that
I
run?
got you.
I really
Sometimes
put him
on
on aces
Tuesdays.
too when he calls.
Really?
up and-
Yeah, with Nat,
I'm
you know
just
Nat.
Nad and something. I've just never seen you on Fridays.
Yeah, I'm like on the reserve list for that.
I
For the
got
Friday
you.
game. Yeah.
Vampire raises. Ben's 3 bets here with an
Maybe
ace
Ned's
queen.
been trying to get
Catman
me
comes
to come down there
along.
on Tuesdays.
Oh, he 4
Yeah.
bets with an ace queen.
What do they have on Tuesdays?
It's a
Vampire
pretty big
says
game.
nope.
It's about 2 times the size of this game.
5, 10, 20.
Oh, so a little bit smaller than the Friday game?
Yeah.
A little bit smaller. It's about
Ben's
me
just
and
laid
this
down a
game.
winning hand.
Still 3,000 buy-in.
Bigger than this game?
Yeah, for sure. Well, last time I was at,
Well, here we go. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen.
Let's go, GOG.
Wasn't too long ago we saw Ace King versus
It
Ace
was
King.
Probably a half a mil something. It's not like 400,000 for sure.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, which in this case is Catman.
Over 75K.
Comes out with a continuation bet.
45K, and the rest is at 20K or more.
What game was that?
The games on Friday that we played, Andy said.
Ben's making the call now.
OG, do you know why they stopped playing the game here? Or
Couple of reasons. There's a couple of reasons.
Check.
More flexibility in Detroit, basically.
yeah, I got you.
Nick, we need a double up.
I agree.
900.
Hey, you guys wanna go away?
I have the same hand, but no.
Seriously?
no spade.
Not interested.
That's my thing, you know. I tank and then I just flick it in and show me the bad news.
That's
and
my
it's like-
thing.
That's what I do. You
I
guys
do
never
not
play with
try
me.
to
That's what I do.
Yeah, we ever been thinking for
It's
a
the
long
only
time.
hand I can beat. You're just like, oh. And pre-flop too, I was like, I could easily just fold, but I'm like, I'm like in my head, I was like, man, the flop's gonna come queen 10 jack, you're gonna have ace king, I'm just gonna get stacked. And it came. I didn't think like the only ace king I
right
think of
here,
was ace king
this is
diamonds.
the
Like, did
hand
you hit a
right here.
royal?
Oh, you flopped it straight.
I flopped it 8-9 at the low end. I was
You'll
like,
from the bottom of the deck.
Double
Yeah.
paired run out.
yeah, double paired with diamonds.
And
I'm
then
like, I
the
literally
royal
just,
got it.
I was like,
I washed my
And then-
hands before I came in here, and I don't have.
I don't know,
any moisture in my
yeah.
fingers.
Started
It's
shuffling
sucks.
the chips all fast. I'm like, you just hit it. Like reverse throw. You're like, I'm like, you just hit something big on me. So sick. I was like, I said aces with ace of diamonds. Turn it
Ring
over.
40, hold, hold,
Wake off.
call,
We got the difference. So it's wrong.
That's what I do.
Yeah, you are.
That's what I do, Mr. Call.
No, I'm not doing it right here.
call.
It's just so weird. I was like, I call a 4-bet, 8-9 suited.
You might get your favorite thing here, Vic.
Oh my, look at this. 6-handed.
But I think
A lot of sharing going on.
whenever I had 2 quads, you know,
Kind of like the 7s right now. Well, not anymore.
Check.
2 players hitting a jack. Nobody with an ace.
Hold.
OG with the best of it with the king kicker.
You You like hate that flop.
It did.
You hate that.
I thought he flopped straight too, but.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, right.
Call.
I want to get invited back. Holding student connect to get invited back. I think I had 5, 6 of clubs earlier. Called it 3 with 7, 9 of clubs. 8, 9 of clubs. It's just weird.
Check, check, free card. Check mark for OG John.
Same value, but
Exactly. I was like, you did that for value earlier. That's what it stayed in the back of my head. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting a price, but I don't know.
Check.
Get that.
Check.
Jack.
Is a winner. Jack Kingston.
OG takes it down.
I had a jack.
I don't know if I bet the turn. I just betting the turn felt kind of thin. I don't know.
Y'all wanna make this interesting? Sure.
Ben's is still going through that hand in his head.
Yes, he is.
I'll make what you want.
It's dead, it's dead.
He can do a blind bet.
Dude,
No, he's not putting it out there.
He'll do 40 it. No?
Come on, Swain, put the 40
He's gonna
out
put
there.
the 250 out there.
Yeah,
Do that.
for sure.
Of course he's doing that. What do you
here.
mean?
Okay, we got.
You're good. Well, this is just blind bet.
Yeah.
Are you?
$229.
It's dead, but.
Okay, then.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not last round.
I got you.
To make
Nope. There we go.
The 6 bet 40,
Damn, he
and
doing
then
stupid
it.
shit.
I can't believe I put $40
What's
out there.
640?
225.
225.
And then a 40. What am I doing?
Isn't he?
And then 500.
Oh my
And then
goodness.
fold.
Always doing some
I know.
dumb shit, man.
You. You started the dumb shit.
No, that was.
Fold. Fold.
Something just called.
I shouldn't have done that
You
stupid
don't
ass
wanna
shit.
see- you don't wanna see
Oh, look at what popped up here. The 7 deuce, and it's the 7 deuce game here tonight.
I'm down.
Let's see.
Ready to go.
500?
I will be ready. 500.
Couldn't have it in a better player's hand.
Oh my goodness, and what timing. Will it happen? We've been wondering that all night.
Blaze will be here till I think 2. I think it's probably alright.
Awful quick check. Okay.
Remember, I told you I wanted to say you want to be
I
good.
understand that one.
Like, did I get rewarded for playing this free club?
400.
In position.
Snap call. Tony got his chips in there before Catman did. The deuces are dead according to the computer, so just looking for a 7.
How much is that? I call.
I got
And a call.
Damn you, bro. Alright.
But you got the 7 deuce
Oh,
You
wanted it.
Don't ever do that again.
He was just going to see it from the flop. He caught a little piece of it and not get aggressive with it. He was getting free cards. He was happy to try to make it work.
Ace Jack. That's
But he didn't throw $1,000 or more after it, so
That's
good for
right.
him.
It's good for him.
You almost have more value.
Let's do one.
I mean, your value is royal and quads, but like. You put me on it, ace king. You thought I flopped it straight. Like I did, in a way you didn't expect. Yeah. I thought you might check raise the flop, and I'm like, oh fuck.
That's a very interesting board.
Yeah.
Didn't bet enough.
It just got worse and worse. That's what I'm saying. I just hate life. It's like, why you don't do that free flop?
Best hour. That's crazy.
You got 175?
Yeah,
Diamonds out there too. I'm like, I'm
175.
slow playing ace.
In the blind.
Like, what is this? 170.
175.
Five till midnight.
We at least have, we're at least gonna
I think
play.
we got a blind bet going on here.
Until the, but that's when I'll stop, when the bun game's over. God, I wish I would.
OG?
OG and Tony.
My mama told me to respect my elders.
Because we weren't playing till the night game, remember?
Let's see.
Tony getting the flush draw here
Gee.
and needs to catch up because in virtue of the queen,
250.
You get part of that board?
Call.
I don't know.
Check. Check.
King scares me.
Check.
That's a good response. This car ride's
I can't hit.
Call the 800, man.
I would have been up 8K.
That is crazy to fold for 800 though.
Dude, because he did everything to happen. That's it. He played
You
into
should have
it.
known it was the reverse reverse.
Were you bluffing? Of course he's bluffing. What?
I don't know how the hand went. Really?
interesting. 6 hours of poker here and so many
How much was in the? How much was in the?
$3,500
interesting
in the pocket
and
bet.
diverse hands, and the one that they're going to talk about for many hours to
And
come
he beats a king.
is the $800 bet.
It's a bluff. Of course it's a bluff. I said it. I was like, oh, Andy's bluffing with the
But you know, Benz is going to keep going over the fact, and I don't blame him, that there was just so much out there.
Yes.
Bet bigger, I might get curious.
To pair out there.
Headbutt.
Being the best.
Tony likes this flop with those nines. He doesn't realize he's betting right into a set of sevens.
I see what you're playing with. Just so I know what I'm getting myself into. One more time. Let me see what I got. Alright. I get a count.
I think I started with like 5,500.
Alright, cool. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a pain. I just. Oh. Thank you.
Check.
Last bet was a raise to 300. Yep, and he's going to come out, try to shut this down. And look at this. Two outer, will it come?
That's good. How much is it? There you go. I gave it back to you. Happy?
Here we are with our cumulative winnings for the night. GP up on top, up over 8,300. Catman had a great night, 6,100. Benz has been up there all night long at 33. Ace High's been pretty steady, up at 24. And as you can see, Vampire had a really rough night, down almost 10,000. Tony had the roller coaster ride. He's back in the red now.
That's right.
But he had a tough one, boy. It's a roller coaster. But what a great night of poker, Vic.
Fantastic night.
Telling ya.
So enjoyable. And ladies and gentlemen, we're the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Before we sign off, let's talk about a couple things coming our way, and they are biggies. We have got the 2026 Summer Series, July 26th to August 2nd. And this is 9 different trophy events, $365,000 in guaranteed prize pools. You can go to thereservepoker.com and you will find this schedule. We're going to kick things off with a PKO, and we will live stream that with a feature and final table. We will live stream the seniors on Monday with a feature and final. We will live stream the Monster Stack on Wednesday. We'll give you a taste of the $250,000 prize pool main event, Day 1A on Thursday, and then we'll come back here on Sunday at 12 p.m. We'll have the main event restart. Please go and check this out. This is a great way to look at this schedule, see what you really want to get into, but there are great values in each one of those events. And then we've got events, plural, coming our way in a big way.
A bunch of them.
Man, and we will have this schedule for you in a couple of weeks. But this is huge, huge news. not only just for the reserve, but for this area, for Ohio, for the Midwest, to have a circuit event here in Toledo. And I encourage you, get this on your schedule that Mike had mentioned earlier. Take advantage of looking at our website and check out those hotels. You'll get a really good rate, because you know it. Yeah, if you can come by for a day, that's great. But why would you pass up on a WSOP circuit event?
It's going on for a week and a half.
Yes.
You don't just come play one tournament.
No.
Come on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got to get in here.
Yeah. My name is Vic Gager, and I've had the pleasure of calling the action with Mike Flynn here. Mike, it
has been a great night of poker, I tell you.
So much fun. In the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.
Good night, all.